and he looks hard.
Try to relax your anus.
I'd like to belch directly in your face right now.
Make sure. Yes, the mic is on. Good. Hey, it actually switched and I didn't have to turn the mic on, or did I switch it afterwards? Who the fuck cares? It doesn't really matter. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hot damn, a stream. I know I didn't. You know what? It was kind of a stream for naught. That I mean, I didn't stream and it was, I should have, because I was like, all right, I'm going to get Jay some, because I know he's playing the series. We're doing like an overview video, I guess is the best way to describe it, for Starfield, because he played enough that he could kind of almost call it a review, but no, it's an RPG, so 35 hours is not enough. For 10 p.m., $10,000. I'll stay until 10 p.m. I saw the whole depression incident. There's been so much with Phil. I actually wasn't going to talk about it. There's so much other stuff to talk about besides Phil, but it's all depressing shit. We'll get to some of it. So yeah, it was a waste of time. How much for 1 a.m.? $250. I could do 1 a.m. My kid's soccer game is at 1 p.m. And my video is already spooled up for tomorrow. Speaking of spools, you guys are the diehards that are here right now, so Jay could spool into my ass. Am I signed into Amazon over here? Yes. And I'm doing a retro, like, 90s video. Will it do well? I have no idea, but it'll be sure as fuck fun to make. Where is the actual live stream? Did you see Sony posted the collectors and said on a tweet, "Are you ready for 19 inches of Venom?" That's actually pretty good, though. I think I'm getting to all the goddamn super chats. Fart on me. What is good, Amy? How are you? The moans of Phil getting pounded by I don't want to think about that. Actually, it'd be pretty funny. If Phil gets pounded with a strap on, I don't think anyone here would pound.
Ed P. Big Ass Breasts donated $5. Dad, did you see Danny Masterson 30-year prison sentence cuz he raped some people in the early 2000 feet S?
Good. Rot, my dude. He's a piece of shit. Rich, my pronouns are intro guy. I don't even know what fits as a pronoun. Nice to see you too as well. But back before I get all over the place here, review Get All Over the Place USA. I was like, all right, I'm going to get a bunch of footage for Starfield off of, I got a good amount, but off the PC version, because Jay's doing the Series X version. You could see how it runs. It's on a 4090, so it's not like I'm, and I forgot to hit the record button one time. It's quite a bit of game, and I got a good amount of gameplay, but I missed quite a bit, and I could have fucking streamed. Well, fuck me. The advertisement email. Okay. Can I jack off already? No, I cannot. All right, so anyway. So I got, while we're waiting for more people, got some interesting shit. Well, these aren't really interesting. I got these for something else. I got a Sony boombox that rips CDs. Holy shit. Play more Dark Watch. The Dark Watch, dude, there's too much other stuff to get into. And you can't say I swindled you because I didn't say that was part of it. The shirt for the whole night, I'll give you an hour. Because I get breast sweat. I get fucking breast sweat. What I'm going to do... Because like I said, I still bought fucking Pokemon too. Another thing I have to buy, I'll show you guys in a second. Thank you, Dead Man. I do appreciate it. Like I said, though, there's a lot of people that are going to be here for all the other shit we're talking about. I can't. That wouldn't be. Will there be a gaming stream? Yeah, why the fuck not? What game? You know what I want to play on stream too, Dead Man, that's on there? It has a good... I know there's a billion other versions, but it's a Streets of Rage remix. And you play... I think I may have said this before. You play as a muscular gay dude whose special run attack is putting his bare ass cheeks in the guy's face. And yo, he's a good character. He's a good character too. Like he's actually like him or an Axl Rose I would pick. Like it's not just like a gimmick to be like, oh, we have it. Like, nah, he doesn't fuck around, man. I would play Vampire. Is Rayman Redemption? I think it is on there. Yes. Yeah, dude, and I hope you're enjoying the shirt. Hope you're enjoying it. You know, I've promised a bunch of stuff to you that life happens, so I'm like, God damn it. So Dad's breast gold. So Dead Man, thank you. Yeah, dude, it sucks with Volition. You know what sucks even more is that their hand was forced. Fine. Since I'm not playing the game, I'll give you the breasts. This is... My life is weird. Anyway. So, I had a Sony turntable.
Oh my God.
And the Sony turntable...
Loud Snortin' Them KC donated $5. Listen, I'm chatting with this cute BBW on Tinder. I'm gonna meet her on Monday. She has a nice ass. I'd like to fuck her ass. Fuck him. He's an ass. Go touch his dick. Eat my short dick. Will you get flame tattoos on your head like Bam Bam Bigelow?
Yes, absolutely. For free, too. I like the tit fucker ass. Oh my god, dude. Do you ever see where like there's, hey Dad, what's this white stuff on the floor? That's my ass. Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna lose my mind that you brought it up. So is that a happy medium? While we're waiting for the 500 mark. So I'll explain why I bought a Sony Bluetooth boombox. Yes, it's actually considered a boombox, where you could rip CDs to USB with it. The only thing I'm a little disappointed with is you can't record like from line in to USB, but who's really going to fucking use that? I get why Sony didn't do it. But it's still pretty cool though. It has Bluetooth. So I'm hooking up my turntable via Bluetooth to a boombox because I got an audio, which I'll show you that too, which turntable I got. I have the Elden Ring soundtrack on vinyl, by the way. Yes. So these are what I'm going to store the music that I rip. I'm going all like 80s and 90s here for this video. So the Cost Porter Pro, look at these things. Last purchase, yeah, because I purchased them fucking today. That's his 80s, and yeah, that's not even 90s, that's 80s. That color, like everything was this color in the 80s. Everything. Like I feel like Ronald Reagan's gonna like fucking crawl out of his grave and tongue my ass. This is why I should stop doing pot. Good evening, sir. Can I get a... Yes. Oh, I forgot I have those on the soundboard.
Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Fuck off!
They're winning, by the way. Winning what, I don't know. Because at least I'm not declaring war to defend the pronouns. You're just the ones declaring war over something so frivolous. How you can have that much hatred over something so pointless. You're the ones making the big deal about it. It's a who gives a fuck issue that you're making a big fuck about. I'm sorry, it's not freaking out. It's impassioned rants. Silly me. He looks and he looks hard.
And he looks hard.
Oh, I am today. I just talked about Ronald Reagan, zombie Ronald Reagan eating my ass. So yes, I am. Yeah, so they are straight up like his 80s. Wait, it comes with a case?
I'm gonna come.
Nice. I bet you these sound crazy too. Can't wait to try them. Anyway, all right. So Those are crazy 80s. These I'm going to rip music to. That's why I bought them. I'm like, I'm sure it's going to rip them to MP3. As a matter of fact, I think I read that the Sony boombox rips to MP3. I'm doing an 80s, like 90s, 80s tech video. So, got tapes. Re-show portable cassette player, best overall standalone. I love how it describes itself as the best. I mean, in terms of reviews, yeah, I usually like to go with 4.5 as my minimum, but whatever.
Phil's Tight Bussy donated $5. Ricardo, how dare you not watch my Lord King Cobra JFS? His homeboys are the best. Homeboy Scotty catfished him with 2 gothic alive girls. Warlord would likely buttfuck him. Rasta Jeremy looked like he was gonna kill him watching a Bob Barker video. Free him.
You just gave me like an entire rest in peace Bob Barker. You definitely want me to like eat King Cobra's ass. Speaking of eating ass, yeah, I'm sure that video isn't like totally AI and machine learning generated and has actually no footage in it. So this one actually has you could actually take tapes and put them to USB. I'll have to put that to task, but only 32 gigabytes. I ordered a 5-pack of 64 gigs. Fucking of course. But whatever. I bought this to use it as a Walkman. I don't really give a fuck about it being USB to
Oh my God.
MP3.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $5.
We're going to
This
change
is a
that
reminder,
sound,
Azarion, that 20% of tonight's stream proceeds will go to the Dr. Sex E Coco Foundation for diarrheic shellfish poisoning survivors. Together, we can help them rebuild their lives after they overcome the catastrophic diarrhea.
Of course, the catastrophic diarrhea disease is named DSP. So there we have the Maxwell 5. Those have not changed in the slightest. They still sell them new. So there must be demand for them. And blank DATs. These ain't DAT tapes. That's for sure. DAT was fucking the shit, man. But the recording industry fucked that in the ass. So, normal bias. I mean, I bought a pile. Their name fits them perfectly. I've heard mixed. This got 4 stars too. 7. It's not bad. I mean, you can record to it like a normal cassette deck.
Chlorosis donated $5. Sing it with me. Breast. 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 Breasts. Breasts. Breast. Breast. Breasts. Breasts. Breast. 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 Thank you.
Oh, you asked me to palm the soundboard? Well, I know, how the fuck do you say his name, the dude who makes the music? Meerkat Mob?
Congratulations right now. Congratulations.
Oh, you want?
Congratulations.
Yes, I am gay. I love dick in my ass. It's my favorite. Not right now. Not right now. So this is I'm going to be recording from my turntable, which I'll show to you too. So yeah, this got, what's weird is pile MP3 USB. Where's the USB at? Oh, okay, there it is back there. So are you... Oh, so you're just recording to a thumb drive, I think. I don't know what's in the box. Chrome, let's see here. Normal, high speed, dynamic noise suppression, supports Chrome tapes. Quickly transfer music on your tapes to MP3 format on your computer. Okay, but why does it have a USB-A? Shouldn't it be the other fucking way around? I don't know. Maybe it comes with a cord. Yeah, that's weird. USB-A to USB-A. I know I'm doing super nerdy shit, and everyone's like, what the fuck? I came here to watch Phil and chicken sandwiches and drama and Melanie Mack be an idiot, but I have a nerd boner, so you're going to wait. Okay, that's I mean, I know these aren't a rare cable, but it's an interesting way to go about that. Hopefully it doesn't sound like complete shit. I mean, I'm usually, like I said, not a fan of 4 stars, but for this kind of tech, I'll tolerate it. I will check your StreamLabs. As a matter of fact, I'm going to change the StreamLabs noise soon. We're going to do that next before we get into the chicken. Rich, we've talked about his chicken before. Listen, I'm going to talk about your chicken. It's been years. Oh, wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not done being a fucking nerd yet. I'll let you know when I'm done. Okay, so let's, so we got that. We got the Walkman, and that's the case I'm going to use for all the stuff. I'm going to have to find a place to put it so my kids don't destroy it.
Seals donated $5. Good evening, it is Saturday morning over here 10 a.m. in Japan. Have you checked your Twitter for some pictures? I will be doing a lot more soon. I am listening to you right now while I'm walking in Tokyo, and can I get some pronouns and DSP?
Yes, you get pronouns and DSP. Hope you're enjoying.
Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Fuck off!
It looks like a mobile port. Well, dude, it's they're trying to run MK1 on a mobile chipset from fucking let me sign into Best Buy too. I'll show you that, and then we'll get moving. From fucking 2015. So why do you think all the rumors, like, basically for them to, I think it was Eurogamer that confirmed at Gamescom they had like a developer closed door thing to show off the next Switch. Nintendo knows it's time, and that's why the rumors are becoming more substantial, and that's why I'm shockingly making news on it, because it's real shit now. You know, that Focus one, I don't, maybe into I hope to God they don't call it Focus. Listen, Focus on my ass. Oh yeah, Breast by, and then we'll start watching crazy shit. Oh, Best Buy, your site is as slow as an old man's erection. All right, here we go. So, hi, Richard.
Oh my God.
Phil and the Soggy Sandwich donated $5. I'm guessing you've heard the news about Chris Chan?
He's living back with his mother. But I also heard that his mom is dead. So, I think someone confirmed that for me. Yeah, Starfield is very strange, Florida Farmer, but at the same time, you could run it on integrated graphics and it could still be pretty playable. I mean, obviously at like medium, low settings, but it's a weird, yeah, it needs optimization. Yes, I identify as a bird. I will check your StreamLabs obby. We're going to change the noise in a minute. If you ever get a chance to look up the Switch port, yes, I heard it's bad.
Oh my God.
Master Rambo donated $5.
Master
As a
Rambo.
professional brony and Tesla owner, I concur with Dr. Sex E. Cocos analysis. That and his Dr. Sex E. Cocos cereal brand cereal. Breast, 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 breast. Palm the soundboard again, gain.
Oh, that's really gay. How about that?
I can't stop him. What the fuck just happened right there? Dude. How?
God.
D-Spees May 1st Orgy donated $5. D-Spees May 1st Orgy Dontated $5 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 D-Spees May 1st Orgy Dontated $5.
Man, I probably should have taken less weed tonight. This is going to be a hell of a stream. But dude, first off, how much extra development time did it take to put the pronouns that are already what 5? Oh wait, it's already done. How does that affect anything else? How does that affect the optimization? Quite frankly, not saying it's right, but what game from Bethesda has come out that hasn't had bugs in it? It's part of their quote-unquote charm. Wow, typing text in the options, man. They could have taken that 0.3 seconds of development time and did fuck all with it. It's not like, you know, it's the they like made the whole story around the adventure of space and pronouns. So yeah, that wouldn't have changed any of the other issues. So yes, I identify as a bird. Thank you for the cucumbers. Florida Farmer, yeah, it's a very strange game. You could run out on integrated graphics, but yet it's not optimized at the same time. Actually, RDNA 2 and newer integrated graphics, I should say. You ain't running that shit on Vega. You try to put that on one of those handhelds that have Vega graphics, and the thing will fucking light on fire. Rich versus Phil screaming match. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm refraining from any more live stream screaming matches. I would like to leave that as a chapter in the past, please. Why do horses run on courses? To fuck intro guy in the ass. I need some more seltzer. Well, Vega, you were talking about a dedicated graphics card with from the Vega architecture. I'm talking about integrated Vega graphics. Integrated Vega graphics are not running
Richard
Starfield.
Masucci donated $5.
Oh, this should
question mark, 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 question.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh yeah, we got to change the Phil sound. Let me show you the rest of this stuff before, so we can get on to other shit, since I've done fuck all now for the past 30 minutes. I don't want to buy it again. Can I just show it? This is the turntable that I got. Now, I had a Sony, but it was audio quality on this thing is insane. Bluetooth on it is pretty good. The Bluetooth on the Sony had a hum. So it's like, because a lot of times when you get these and it is not using, for those of you who are vinyl heads, I'm sure some of you here are aficionados who are probably about to stomp on. This does not have a ceramic head. It uses a magnetic head. You could balance it too to make sure it's the proper weight to go on the vinyl, so it won't it won't carve through your vinyl. Also too, you have USB, so you can do the ripping. You also has line and phono, so if you just want to hook this up to your own higher quality preamp for phono, you can. Actually, yeah, it has a ground too. Nice. So this nice clean audio on this thing. It is very manual. You have your lock lever here. You have the lift lever here, and there is your counterweight to balance and skidding as well. And yeah, you put records on it and it plays fucking music. So that's gonna be there. And then the fuck else did I do? I think that's it. Right? Yeah, that's it. All right. No, that's a lie. It's not it. That is not it. And the other thing I will have in the video is this here.
Oh my God.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $5. I was thinking about your Switch 2 video that you made. The price point of it will be indicative of what we can expect in terms of power. Can Nintendo stay relevant with another underpowered gen post Steam Deck? Less than $350 would be a bad sign.
It'll be $399. I'm saying that with I said the Switch was going to be $250. I was quite wrong about that. I think $399. And a lot of it's not going to be as powerful as a PS5. That would be ridiculous to think so. But it is going to be a significant step up from the Switch. And with all the new technology like deep learning super sampling and fidelity effects and how all that machine learning helps the hardware, especially limited hardware, it's going to be an impressive jump. It's going to be an impressive jump. But I'm thinking around the $400 mark, yeah. Because, like I said, that shit's coming out of Gamescom.
Huts 12S Abused Table donated $5. After finding out Cyrax's lawyer is named John Sins, I can't stop thinking of America's hero Johnny Sins. Then you have Phil agreeing with Andrew Tate and Wrestling Otaku saying girls should pay to date his 40-year-old virgin-looking ass.
Let me see that one sec. Where is StreamLabs? Do I not have StreamLabs open? Seriously? Alright, so let me close the rest of this shit. So we've seen that. Close, close, close. Oh, man. So, Everdern, thank you for being a member for a year. Let me open up StreamLabs because I am missing stuff. Philip Burnell is a man. There we go.
Oh my God.
No, don't touch me there.
DSPCOKH Engen off the counter donated $5. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square no, don't touch me there. This is my no square no, don't touch me there. This is my no square no, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
The fuck are you talking about? But thank you. After finding out Cyrax's lawyer is named John Sins, I can't stop thinking about America's hero Johnny Sins. Then you have Phil agreeing with Andrew Tate and Wrestling Otaku saying girls should pay to date his 40-year-old virgin-looking ass. I don't know. Did Phil say that, or did Cyrax say that? It sounds like it's going to be around the Series S. Because if it ran the Matrix Reloaded demo, and again, this is like corroborated by, I forgot which website I used, but it's legitimate. It would like also, Eurogamer was talking about it. So like, it's not just, I mean, is the hardware just straight up running that? No, but if they're using like DLSS, I could see it totally running on there. Who's Phil said his audience owes him? Speaking of which, all right, I got to go to Twitter because we need this on the soundboard. And then, no, not on the soundboard, for donations from StreamLabs. We need it. Let me go here. Yeah, look at what the fuck is Kanye wearing? It looks like he got a ninja outfit from the Dollar General.
DBZ King 119 donated $5. Fucking pronouns. You take everything that we love. All our IMMERSIOION. All our horses. All our birds. And you can't help but shovel your Dr. Sexy Cocos in it. I'm not crying. That was just an impassioned rant.
Yeah, no, an impassioned... What did she say? Maybe it was impassioned rant. It's ridiculous. Imagine if I freaked out like that, calling them out over pronouns. They would say I was shrieking. Anyway, this is Frankie McDonald imitating a tornado siren. Protect your ears.
Hey everyone, let's do a tornado siren.
He's gonna blow a fucking gasket. He needs to relax. Oh yeah, Foil Grim, I had them, dude. Imagine him like just running around your town if a tornado was coming, just doing that to warn you. Oh, and Woodhart's wife like did the AI Phil to make him smile. For wait, here we go. Here we go. This is the new Stream Decks here. Damn it, Phil.
I received 0 contributions.
He really did this. And okay, Phil, even though we know why he did it, you did say right after, I'm giving all the context, I'm just kidding. But you weren't just kidding, because then you went on a speech about how things are underperforming. One more time, because it's so good.
I received 0 contributions.
All right, let's do this real quick, then we can get into the Chicken Gate shit. Oh, God. It's the Chicken Gate anniversary, everybody. Why is Jim Sterling trending? What happened to her? Wait, no, I just want to copy the fucking link. Twitter, video, downloader. They tried to make me go to rehab. Why am I singing that? Oh, because I was just listening to the vinyl of Amy Winehouse. It doesn't really... 720, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
I received 0 contributions.
Philip Burnell has received 0 contributions. I repeat, 0 contributions. I can't spell contributions right now. I'm too smart. Well, dude, was the pronoun shit really even about politics? If you think about it, Cosmic, was it really? The big deal was that they were making it a big deal.
Oh my God.
DSPBIGFATBOOTY donated $5. Let's play Find the Chips in the Foreskin. Oh, how did you get white shit on your face there? Let me lick it off.
Oh, well, there you go. You can lick it off. It originally launched on PS4. It was April 10th, 2020. Okay. But I still think they said that it was running at like the PS5 performance, so it looked like the PS5 version. Well, I'll check into it. It's not a takedown worthy thing on the video, but thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'll check into it. So anyway, let's get the new sound for Phil. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the moan on here. All right, where is it? Here it is.
I received 0 contributions. I received 0 contributions.
Oh, I got to get rid of a click. Heard a click.
I received...
Undo a little bit. I think I am cutting them off a teeny tiny.
I received 0 contributions.
I hear a click.
Received 0 contributions. Received 0 contributions. Received 0 contributions.
Yep. Process. No, wait, where is it? I know I got it. Tools.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Chris Chan's Fanta bottle donated
Oh,
$5.
no.
I've seen enough. Cyrax be a trendsetter. If it wasn't for Cyrax trying to look like a badass in a kid's ninja costume and practicing Bushido with royalty-free EDM music, Kanye wouldn't be in these streets with his gal pal. We should watch Tony Chase.
Who the fuck is Tony Chase?
Zero contribution.
Yeah, that did nothing.
Zero contribution. Zero contribution.
Can you show me a shape?
Zero contribution.
Sounds like it's diminishing it.
Zero contribution.
It's a small click.
Zero contribution.
God damn it.
Zero contribution.
No, that's not doing a fucking thing.
Zero contribution. Zero contribution.
Almost. Good for high frequency crackling, maybe.
Zero contribution.
Remove lots of crackle.
Zero contribution.
Yeah, that
Zero contribution. Zero contribution. Zero contribution.
that is making no difference.
Zero contribution.
Come on, I need this to work.
Zero contribution. Zero contribution. Zero contribution.
Oh my God.
Dr. Sex E. Cocos Diarrhea donated $5. As you
Zero
all know,
contribution.
I'll be taking a leave of
Got
absence
it.
from the anus of Dr. Sex E. Coco. I think I need some time to reflect on the damage I have caused to his family, his property, and most importantly, his toilet plunger. Rich, lick the shit in his asshole.
No, thanks. I'm good with that. Thank you. Think I fixed it. I swear I'm done with this shit.
Zero contribution.
Kind of.
Zero contribution. Zero contribution.
I think it's fine. Okay, let's go. Let me hear.
I received zero contributions.
Yep. It's still there a little bit, but
Shins. I received zero contributions.
listen, can I suck the cheese out of your farts? Absolutely. I won't wash for a few days too. It'll give it like a Parmesan flavor. Fade out so we don't hear any clicks.
Contributions. I received zero contributions.
And just for fun, I'll try one more thing. Because I'm weird. Multi-tap delay. Let's see if a stereo effect does something.
I received zero contributions.
Yeah, it makes it sound even better. Makes that whatever little click was left.
I received zero contributions.
Ooh. The volume is actually perfect, which is kind of surprising because usually Phil's volume sucks.
DBZ King 119 donated $5. Chris Chan was apparently spotted outside her mother's house. That is the absolute last place on earth Chris Chan should be. What a goddamn fail on the part of law enforcement. We should
But
send
I
Sexy
thought-
Coco in there to rehabilitate Chris with his magic cock.
But the thing is, I thought his mom... matter of fact, I think Titanius looked it up. You could verify this, Titanius, if you're here. Titanius is going to be handling a clips on the Clips channel. So...
Congratulations.
I'm pretty sure his mom passed. Their mom... Chris Chan, even like the trans community, is like, yeah, he's not trans. He thought he was going to get girls by being trans. Alright, so I want a different sound. Where are the alerts? I'm gonna change the face to that face of Phil. Not tonight, but upload. This is a weird stream. I do apologize to you. This is a real weird fucking stream. It's going like absolutely. It's like going nowhere. Where is 0 contributions? Where is contra-fucking-butions? Yeah, I named it that. Where did I... Oh, did I not put it in the right folder? I bet you I didn't. Yes, I didn't put it in. I put it in Castlevania Sounds for Song. Oh, God. Well, at least that's in Dropbox, too. Okay. Stream Deck Soundboard. 0 contributions. All right, let's go. 0 contributions. I have picked it. Let me save it. Let me test it.
I received 0 contributions.
John donated $94. This is a test donation for $94.
Where is... Save it. Try it again.
I received 0 contributions.
Pharmacist Average Vanilla donated $5. Walgreens suggests you not drone about food then be boring and very other time that leads to 0 contributions.
Let me just let me hear this sound one more time. Listen.
I received 0 contributions.
John donated $42. This is
Fucking
a test
John.
donation for $42.
John, you bastard. This is, I think I got it.
I received 0 contributions.
There we go.
John donated $59. This is a test donation for $59.
All right. Let's see. Holy shit, I missed some super chats. Finally, a non-political stream. Hey, Rich, I answered that one before. Just wanted to inform that Video Game Chronicle was incorrect. Okay, I addressed that. I'm sending you 0 contributions. Yeah, when I heard it, I'm like, all right, so that'll be...
I received 0 contributions.
Oh, Phil, you're the gift that keeps... Imagine Chris Chan left a tainted bottle of Fanta at home before their arrest. It may have mutated into like a giant killer orange. Oh, you need to... All right, I know what you need. Do I have that music? I don't. I have this music now.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it.
I received
Breasts.
0 contributions.
THEDADMAN donated $5.
Yes. Her
Christ
voice
Chan
actually
lost
isn't
his virginity
terrible.
to his mother.
No, a hooker. That's been confirmed. Yeah, and he says he was just kidding afterwards. I think someone gifted memberships before, too. 5, Master Rambo, thank you. Jesus, man, I haven't even really done anything tonight. You guys have been crazy. I've been setting up sounds. All right, one more time. I just want to make sure it's working so I could just go back to recent events and...
I received 0 contributions.
John donated $5. This is
That
a test
fucking
donation
John.
for $5.
All right. So who is ready for a classic? Yes, I know a couple years ago, but it's been 2 years since Chicken Gate, right? Yeah, 2 fucking years. Oh, here we go.
But anyway, the only thing really going on with me is last night I posted up a tweet about the whole Burger King situation. All right, and you may be wondering,
Phil, okay, let me give context to Chicken Gate because this has been a long time ago and people come and go and there even may be new people here. Phil is very weird about food. He gets very Karen-like, okay? Now, Phil has eaten some nasty looking shit before, because remember he used to do, what was it, Feasting with the King, or whatever the fuck it was called, where he would just get like fast food and eat it and tell if it was salty or not. Thank you. Thank you, Gordon Ramsay. But he's eating shit that's looked worse. But he got this sandwich. It was a chicken sandwich that he got on like Kat's birthday because some other place was closed they were going to go to. It was just like, you'll see it. It was just a chicken sandwich with like honey mustard on it. And he made it like, he literally saw one of the guys working at the Burger King jerking off on his sandwich. And then oh no, I won't spoil that part for you if you haven't seen it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's just, let's go. Let's go. This is so good that there's actually new stuff to talk about that I'm pushing it to the side because this is that much of a fucking classic. What's up, Solid Crusader? I see you.
But anyway, the only thing really going on with me is last night I posted up a tweet about the whole Burger King situation. All right.
Oh, he gets right into it. Yeah, he posted up a tweet. He complained about it a couple weeks earlier, and he updated his audience 2 weeks later on getting a refund on a sandwich that, in my opinion, looks like every other fucking fast food sandwich you would get. If you think I'm kidding.
Right? And you may be wondering, what the hell's going on with that? Because my Twitter's blowing up. Well, as usual, when I tweet something, it has to go out to the public, even though this tweet was made with only Burger King could respond to it. This tweet apparently got, some people thought that it was funny and ended up retweeting it, and then the tweet ended up getting quote tweeted a bunch of times, and now it went viral. With a friggin' Burger King tweet, of all things, right?
Because it was ridiculous that you were complaining about it. Wait till you see the fucking burger.
I think it's silly and stupid, Because all I'm looking for is some restitution for this.
I wish I would have gotten like a burger and just zoomed. Or would have gotten a chicken sandwich and just zoomed in on it. Okay, maybe there's a little bit extra dripping on the side, but that happens, Phil, especially if you... Yes. He said fucking restitution. It looks like a fried piece of chicken with honey mustard sauce on it. And we have, with our own eyes, seen this man eat things that looked far worse than this. And enjoyed them, no less.
This disgusting, nasty, dripping, sopping mess. Now, I've told you guys the story about this. I don't need to tell you the story again. You know how it was supposed to be a day that I'm celebrating my wife's birthday. We had no intention of going.
You went to Burger King. I understand they were supposed to go to somewhere else and it was like closed or something. I get it.
Going to Burger King, it was just
Let's celebrate, honey. Let's get shit fast food.
something we did on the fly because of a screwed up plan. And this is what they gave me, right? And it's now been it's been over 11 days since I complained.
He has counted. I missed this last time, I think. It's been about a week. It's almost been 2 weeks. He has been thinking about the sandwich daily. Because he didn't say 10 days. He said 11. He's like, this sandwich, I have not got restitution for this sandwich for 11 days, 6 hours, and 47 minutes. And he's shaking like a crackhead. Going through withdrawals. For those, no, that's what he doesn't understand, Phil. It wasn't that you were just like you. For those wondering, who the fuck was wondering about your sandwich? If it's not like you found like a nail in it, God forbid, or fucking like a bunch of pubes, but you had a sandwich that you didn't like the appearance of it, but probably tasted perfectly fine. Oh my God, 11 days. Listen, he's counting days for when he didn't get restitution for his sandwich, like a woman trying to get pregnant's counting days till her next period. Let's go.
And I've gotten absolutely no restitution, meaning
Restitution.
the company themselves have offered me nothing. They keep claiming they keep contacting the franchise owner. The franchise owner is supposed to contact you about this issue to give you a resolution, and they never contacted me. So it's obvious the franchise owner doesn't care. I don't really care either. Like,
because every other fucking sandwich probably looks exactly like that, and no one refunds it, Phil. That's why he probably saw the fucking picture. He's like, is this guy kidding me? Okay, we'll give you another one that'll look just like this. Are you going to be okay? Oh my God, the sauce dripped out. It's fast food. Has it, like, I don't think I've ever opened a wrapper of any kind of fucking food where there wasn't a little bit of whatever condiment was on there. And then he says it looks like meatballs. Motherfucker, what meatballs you eating?
at this point,
Oh, looks at, I mean, dude, well, what does honey mustard looks like? It looks like yellowed cum. Can we keep it real? It's the spicy chicken chicken. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's been on Burger King's menu for the last 20 years. Listen, we're talking about Phil. Phil lives on a different, keep in mind, this is still like when like COVID was still very COVID-y. And this man, chicken sandwich. I am Cornholio. He's like Beavis and Butthead, dude. He's like walking with his wife down the road, like, that sucks. What? There's like too much sauce on here. It looks fine to me. Shut up, asswipe. It's not fine. And then like there's like riots going on around him. And he's just worrying about a fuck. He's like Beavis and Butthead. Like, there's literally been riots and episodes. And they're just like walking around looking for a TV. That's Phil and his wife. Chicken. Oh, no. Oh, my God. So, yeah, like, dude, it's just... Like, I got a salad from Mexicali again. Like, yeah, they put it in a thing and shit gets smushed. Does it taste good? Yes. It doesn't have to look like I'm sitting at the fucking restaurant. It's takeout, Phil. Is it good? Yes. Okay, move on with your day. Wipe the little bit of extra mayonnaise mustard cum off the side and you'll be fine.
I have absolutely no desire at all to go back to that burger thing. Like, zero contributions.
Kim Jong Burnell donated $5. Why you make fun of my plight? I wanted a BK delight. Instead, I was served a wrapper of shite.
Yeah, well, welcome to fast food, motherfucker. Kid Jung Burnell. Listen, Philip Burnell is a man, and he's a man with an ass.
If you were given this, right, in a to-go bag, not even like, oh, you're eating it in the restaurant so you can complain and get your money back or even clean it up with some napkins. Imagine they handed you this in a to-go bag and they put 3 napkins in the bag and they expect like you're going to eat this, right?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't this like 5 minutes from his house? Now, I know what his touche here is they closed the store and there was no more napkins. Like, Phil, that happens. How many times do you get something out and they give you like 2 napkins and a plastic fork? So you take the fucking thing home and eat it at home.
So I have no opportunity to get a refund. Can't even go inside the building. It's locked. Can't get a refund, right? And then I contact the company, and for 11 days, they just keep saying, oh, well, we're zero contributions.
DBZ King 119 donated $5. It could be
There's
the end of the
nothing wrong with
world.
the sandwich.
Earthquakes, lava in his living room, cat falling down a fucking hole. And Phil would still be on the Burger King complaint line about his chicken sandwich.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that's why I was doing the Beavis and Butthead thing. He's like, he would just be like, people could be on fire around him. There could actually be a virus that turns us into zombies, even though scientists say that cannot happen. But finally something from global or climate change has brought a new fucking virus out of the fucking glaciers. and everyone's running around eating people alive, and Phil would just be looking at his sandwich saying, "This looks disgusting." Oh, fuck, man. Listen. I hope he was wearing that outfit while he was eating the sandwich.
Sorry, we keep asking them for a resolution and they're not responding. Well, you're the company.
Wait. Me and Jay have read this before. Tell us about your furniture store arguments. Oh, God, dude. I actually never got into... I hooked up with a woman that came in as a customer. That was fun. She got weird, though. She was the one that was really hot, but then, like, her titties were just, like... Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, that's... What the fuck am I talking about? Let's go. But I never had any, like, drama with customers, I don't think. Nah. No. Anyway, did you know with Darkside Phil, a lifelong gamer, Phil has enjoyed gaming not only on console, but in the arcade as well. Was anyone wondering that? What most don't realize, though, is that his passion for arcade gaming extends back well before Street Fighter 2. Holy shit! Phil first hit the arcade scene, and he first hit the arcade scene. Enjoying classics such as Wonder Boy, Ninja Gaiden, Pigskin 621 AD, as well as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, no comma, and his love of arcades grew from there. And no apostrophe with the don't, too. Oh, man, wait.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Tickled burrito. Hello, Father. Please look at the photos I DM'd you on Twitter. There's his wife cooking Phil's latest food stream. How can he complain so much about the sandwich and compliment that crap? I've seen it. It's like all like, it looks like prison food. Dude, I don't know. They're that must be such a weird house to live in. Like I always say, they're like I bet you Phil, Kat, and Jasper, it's like NPCs from The Sims. That's all it could be. It can't be normal. It is strange. Look, I don't know anything about their personal life. It ain't my business to know anything, but it is strange. She's like, oh yeah, Kat just wants to play Starfield on her birthday. It's like, oh, okay. Well, all right.
The franchisee is not the company. You are the company. So if I'm asking you for help, you should be helping me, not be asking the individual restaurant. Like, what kind of responsibility is this, you know? So I'm hoping that they do something. Because now, basically, just so you guys know, I actually got an email back from them this morning. And I emailed them back again. I was like, at this point, I don't want to hear from that restaurant. I have no intentions of ever going back to that restaurant ever again, since this person ignored the problem. It's obviously they don't care about it. You know, that's on you. Because, Phil, there was nothing they're just going to hand you another sandwich that looks exactly like, do you want, I know I'm repeating some of these repeat jokes from 2 years ago. Do you want Gordon Ramsay to like fucking fly through their window with a hang glider and carefully with a tablespoon plop on a perfect amount of the condiment and then put, yes, you do, because you're an idiot. We're going to put the perfect amount of... Oh, Phil. As a company to decide what you want to do with that franchisee. Whether you want to ignore it completely, whether you want to do something to try to make them understand that this is disgusting and not acceptable. What is that thumbnail? The thumbnails were the best part, too. This is like, oh my God. That's on you. Well, I just want a restitution, whether it's just my money back or you do something else. I don't care. I just want something. This is ridiculous. This is a meal I paid for. I could not eat it. And I was hungry. Could you not fuck? Oh, no, I would have gotten some sauce on my hands. Ah! How could you not eat it?
Did like the chicken come back to life and the breading bite you? What the fuck happened? Oh, I'm sure he ate the sandwich. Happy chicken sandwich versary, Rich. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
Hungry all day because of it.
So thank you, Swag Bay.
That's a common customer complaint.
I got that up here, dude. We're gonna watch that too.
That should easily be handled, and they're just blowing it off for 11 days in a row and doing nothing. Okay.
Blowing it off in 11 days in a row. Phil. It's a fucking sandwich that was edible, Phil. They have they have bigger fish to fry than a sandwich that is like up to their standards to address you. There's probably people that had fucking like sawdust in their sandwiches, and this guy's worried about having too much of a condiment. It is amazing. Google Fish is probably said to be men's asses.
Why do I go through the drive-thru? Because you can't go in. You can't go inside. All the restaurants here are still locked. You know, because of COVID, they haven't opened up. Everything is drive-thru. The only restaurants that you can sit down inside are actually like major.
He ate it? He said he ate it. Stop it. Oh, come on. You don't know if he ate it. You're full of shit. Dude, if he ate that sandwich, I'm going to fucking die. If he admitted to eating the sandwich. After what nightmare fuel is this? I think I had the same nightmare fuel from last time. That is... What is this? Why is there a 300-pound Ryu behind him? Why? Why is he holding one of his testicles with his face on it? I know it's Kirby. I know that's Sonic from Hell. That's Link from someone's fucking creepy fantasies, and this is Mario on meth. Like... Oh, man, listen.
Sit-down restaurants where you have dinners and stuff. You can't just go to...
Yeah, DSP Sonic looks like he's taking his shit, Kyle.
A McDonald's or a Burger King or a Wendy's and sit down inside. They're all closed. None of them have indoor seating. Maybe it is where you are. You know, it's very different. I understand. In the United States, everywhere has been completely different on this. Some places have had things opened or whatever. But, you know...
Yeah, well, he is technically, from a legal standpoint, he's talking about, he could say, oh, I reviewed the sandwich. And in theory, I'm not a lawyer, but I think, yeah, that would count. It's weird. Why do you think, but dude, why do you think he eats, he won't say it, because his audience would be up his ass. But it's kind of common sense. Why do you think he eats? Who really, oh, I'm going to try a hamburger from a place that you've eaten a hamburger from 1,000 times. It's a hamburger, Phil. Like, why do we need to know what a cheeseburger tastes like from a place that's, like, nationwide? You just wanted a cheeseburger. And now you're eating it on camera, so voila. Hold on to that receipt there, Mr. Burnell. Which, again, is fine, but that's why he's doing it.
What do I want for a $5 burger? First of all, it wasn't $5. It's not a burger. Why does everyone call this a burger? All right. No, really. I want an answer on this one. Okay.
Why does he want an answer on it? Why is DSP... Why? Oh, yeah. Well, dude, we know he ate it, of course. Foilgrim. Yes. There's lore over the chicken saying, like, we're celebrating it. There's plenty of other stuff maybe I should be talking about. It probably would bring the viewership up. A lot of people were like, yeah, we've been down this road, Rich. Yes. Well, he's made plenty of faces in that video, Kyle. It's such a weird thing. It's so weird that it's even a thing. I could see if the game was like Saints Row 2022. That was you could be as left leaning as you want to be, and you'd be like, "Oh God, this is woke." Think of the most left-leaning person
I received
ever.
0 contributions.
Solid Crusader donated $5.
I love that.
My pronoun is Starright, brown man, it, thing. My favorite meal is DSP Burger King sandwich. I love to masturbate every second day. I loved that sandwich. I would help McDonald's, Wendy's and other burger restaurant to make it in name as DSP Burger. Prono.
Could you imagine like if a local place in his town named it the Philip Burnell Burger? All right, so it's here. He talks about Starfield and DoorDash. That we got that already. Hold on, that's not it. Did Duty have it or was it Snort?
I received 0 contributions.
Why Susha 116 donated $5. I bet Phil is the type of guy that expects the sandwich to look like the picture.
I don't know what he expects, because he, like I said, we've seen him eat other fucking food, and it looks vastly worse. Where is the video? Oh, I think who sent it to me? I'll look on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck it is now. Abby, I will check your Streamlabs in a minute. He talks about the sandwich. Here we go. Here's the fresh stuff that we want. Because then we could move on to other things. Because 1 a.m. will come quicker than you think. So, yeah. Should we finish though? There's so many. Should we finish this video? Because there's so many banger fucking tweets in here. Because it's just the stuff that's said to him is so fucking priceless. Keep watching it. Okay. Because it gives context to everything else he's going to say. I'm not doing 2 a.m.
Okay? I'm getting all these tweets about my Burger King tweet, and people are like, the burger. It's not a burger. Can't you tell that that's a chicken sandwich?
Why are you splitting hairs over this? Who the fuck cares either way? Sandwich, burger, bread with chicken on it, whatever the fuck they want to call it.
Why is everyone saying this is a burger? Does that look like a burger to you? Is it that everyone feels that anything you buy from Burger King is a burger? Is this like how in the 1980s everyone was like Nintendo games, even though it was video games, people would call every video game a Nintendo game? The burger. That's not a burger. Does that even look like fucking meat? Like red meat? Of course it doesn't. It looks like... Actually, you want to know, that actually looks like meatballs.
The fuck meatballs are you eating? What meatballs are you eating?
It does. That looks like a meatball sandwich. And that's supposed to be a chicken sandwich. That looks like a meatball sandwich to me. That looks like meatballs in marinara sauce, right?
What meatballs and marinara sauce are you eating, dude? Has the chef been coming in your marinara sauce?
With cheese. That's actually what that looks like. Now that I'm looking at it a second time from a different perspective, right? Damn.
So let's actually do this. Let's skip to where... Here we go.
United States, we all say soccer, but that's not true. In the world, it's called football.
Yeah, and he's blown away by people calling burgers with chicken in it. Like, Phil, who cares?
Tweets and likes, but people quote tweeting me, and the responses are
There we go.
So anyway, it's funny, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because the tweet basically now has blown up, not only with retweets and likes, but people quote tweeting me, and the responses are completely and utterly different. I received 0 contributions.
The Jostler donated $5. Rich, chat, y'all get any of the storm that just went through Connecticut?
Yes.
Half my city lost power. I'm so gracious I'm able to search for shrimp under the streetlights. Much love to y'all, especially the birds. Fist my urethra.
My power flickered yesterday while I was recording Starfield footage. Luckily, it didn't go out during then, so I was like, fuck. I have my stuff on heavy. I should have shut my computer off, but I have my stuff on heavy duty surge protection. But yeah, it flickered. I'm like, don't you fucking shut off now. I'll lose all this footage. If I still worked at Papa John's and Phil came and started complaining about pepperoni not sticking to his nipples, I would laugh in his face. Or if you could, like, even fast food pizza, man. My theory, Phil didn't want to spend money, so he set his wife up by taking her to a closer so they end up at BK. Nah. Phil's not intelligent enough to do that. I mean, he gaslights his audience, yes, I agree, but he's not intelligent enough to... That would be way too much 4D chess for Phil.
Completely and utterly different. Like, in one case, it's like someone laughing about it and saying, wow, that burger is
generally baffled by this one. Me too.
Disgusting. It looks like someone splooged all over your sandwich. And in another case, I'll get an answer like, why didn't you just go inside...
Punked fast food
and get a
mechanics.
refund, which I've already explained the situation. If you have it in context, you know. I received 0 contributions.
Astro Zombies donated $5. In other news, there has been Nazis showing up parading publicly here in Florida neighborhoods and at Disney. Yet no word from our DeSantis denouncing them. DeSantis team also made mandates for teaching that slaves benefited by learning new skills.
I know.
WTF.
Like the slave owners were doing that out of the kindness of their hearts. Like, do you even need to have a history lesson to have common sense? No, because if they weren't useful, they would be dead. Whatever.
Oh, the store was locked. You couldn't go inside. I wasn't going to sit in a drive-through.
Dad, my mass specs in lab have 5-hour UPS massive. I have no idea. Oh, yo, the battery. Yeah. The battery backups, dude. I have 2 of them back here.
Line when we were in a hurry to get.
He's even more upset than getting a new partner on Twitch. It is true.
We were going to spend, a day to celebrate my wife's birthday.
I received
go to the
0 contributions.
Music Biz Marty's Bong donated $5.
Oh, God.
You want to know exactly what type of meatballs he's eating? He actually made some for Pandali. You can tell she was trying hard to act as if it tasted delicious. Was Applebee's too fancy for Cat? Not even Olive Garden? I'd say tacos, but he'd be offended.
What do you mean tacos? He'd be offended. That part I don't know, but I don't know. I mean, this was when shit was still locked down. Fine, I get it, but
and to complain and try to get a refund on
that looks incredible. Well, it looks like fast food.
Spot, and the only opportunity I had to complain was later on online. But I already explained that. But people don't understand that.
What's wrong with it? It's fast food. Just stick it in your fucking face. Yes.
They're seeing this tweet completely out of context. The other thing that really
What's the problem? This is what fast food looks like.
gets me is
for those wondering, who the fuck is wondering about the DSP Cumburger? That's exactly what I was thinking.
So if you guys look at the tweet, as you know, I stopped having my tweets be open.
Comrade Jess Pussy.
To responses because I get.
Oh, I hope the CEO of BK comes to your house and throws 300 pennies in your face. Here's your fucking refund, bitch. And he just, like, if you watch, there's someone else who put up a documentary, and he's always been this way. He's a very entitled guy. He's very entitled. I don't know what the fuck he wants, dude. And I could see if he's eating shit that's looked worse. That's what makes it weirder. Like, he's just a strange guy.
I received 0 contributions.
Moondust donated $5. My pronouns are he, him, hers, cause she took everything in the divorce.
Oh, shit, that's actually pretty good.
So many trolls. So when I tweeted this, I have a close to responses. Only
Bugged burger mechanics.
Burger King can respond to the tweet.
Nor should they. Shut the fuck up and eat your fast food, you disgusting slob.
That's it.
Jesus,
Only
that's savage.
Burger King can respond to the tweet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
But McDonald's doesn't look any better. I respect Burger King for not giving a shit about this. And you know what? Good for them.
because of that, everyone quote tweets it instead.
Well, he couldn't go back inside. We have to, let's always try to be objective. He couldn't. COVID closed down, but he could have just went home.
So it's like, now wait a minute. Obviously,
I should call her.
purposely tweeted this to get Burger
Orders fast food. Ew, fast food. Oh.
Breasts. Cucumbers.
Burger King's attention because I felt that I'm not getting the response that I want from their customer
Who the fuck cares? It was like $5 and the team there doesn't give a single fuck because why would they?
service department. So obviously, if I'm making a public post like this,
He should have at least taken a bite. Complaining for 10 days. Dude, you know he probably ranted to Kat about this sandwich in between this, like behind the scenes. Oh my god, dude. Could you imagine him with kids? Could you fucking imagine him with kids? He can't handle a sandwich with too much of a condiment on it.
it's because I want Burger King to see that it's an issue and to try to help me.
Hey, hell yeah, brother. I used to pay a little extra for this. Keep fighting the good fight.
I'm not looking for
Who are these fucking nutjobs?
anyone to respond to it. That's why I closed.
Imagine thinking that anyone gives a single shit about this. For those wondering, no one was wondering about your tragic botched Burger King order.
Closed down responses. Okay, that's why. Why? That's why there's no open responses to it.
It's DSP that's probably come on it.
I received 0 contribution.
Solid Crusader loves DSP Berg donated $5. Rich, did you hear about this crazy a-hole TikTok and YouTuber Ruby Frank on her appearing in court after been arrested for severe child abuse against her 6 children?
Another
From what
one
I
of
heard,
those.
she let her children starve and no water for days. Typical
Yes.
psychopath.
Yeah, another one of those life advice people that actually don't take their own advice. Kind of like someone else that we know, too.
Congratulations.
Yeah, she's a piece of shit. She could rot in fucking jail. And she was trying to give other people advice on how to raise their kids. Think about that. Like, holy fuck. And there's probably still people who are, like, devout followers of hers who still, like, will listen to her words. It's insane.
So then everyone goes out of their way to quote tweet the tweet. It's like, wait a minute.
Wait, what did she say?
So then everyone goes out of their way to
Imagine going to Burger King and not expecting to receive this.
quote tweet the tweet. It's like, wait a minute. So you missed the point, right? If you're actively going out of your way to quote tweet the tweet, all right, and you're making a joke or whatever, that's okay. But there's literally people out there who are like quote tweeting.
Oh, this shit never gets old, dude. It never gets old.
Oh, he's a Karen. And I have people, I guess.
For those wondering, no. After 10 days, Burger King has still not contacted me with a resolution of how they're going to make up for this incredible meal they served me on September 5th. I emailed them back a third time tonight because the franchise still hasn't reached out. Wow.
Aren't gamers insulting me for being a gamer. Oh,
Why the fuck do you keep a burger for 10 fucking days instead of just canning it? Did this buffoon even go back to the restaurant where he bought it before when he noticed? Did he even notice when he first got it? Did it take him 10 days to open the fucking packaging? Well, no, but yes, he is an idiot.
typical
You see why I was like, wait a second. Let's pause and go back to the comments because the retweets are incredible.
gamer attitude. I was like, what?
Cum sandwich.
The fuck is this? I can't believe some of the responses
No one was wondering. No one, not a soul. No one was wondering.
I'm getting. But like I said, it's
Just throw it in the garbage and move on, you fat retard. Listen, as a fat man sitting here, I get it. I'm not just the way it was said. Just like, just going in for the kill, quote tweet, move on with your day. You know what? I respect it. I know that's a gray area word. And I know some people, oh, he's fat shaming. Well, dude, what the fuck? Come on, I'm sorry. Maybe I am wrong for finding that funny, but I can't hide and say that I don't find it funny.
It's actually interesting.
All blue checks do is use Twitter to call customer service. That is not people. Oh, I never had a blue check, but people even said that to me. Foilgrim, your favorite fucking story. When FedEx had the fucking box that's sideways for the that go-kart for my kids. With it was a tropical storm, sideways rain, and I bitched to them on, and everyone's like, "Oh, look, another entitled fucking whatever they called me." And yet I see some of these motherfuckers are like, there's like a little scratch on the box, and they're bitching about it. Like, you're calling me entitled?
Because of the big variety of responses.
Your first mistake was spending your money at Burger King and expecting it to be good, moron.
I'm getting. Some people are laughing, which is fine. Some people are actually grossed
Imagine being this much of a carrot. Good job, Dick.
out, which I agree. I'm grossed out.
Imagine being such a dramatic man-child. You would push this aside and not eat any of it. He ate it. Then complain about being hungry and file a complaint to a store you probably will never return to. Yeah, well, that's pretty much it.
Out too. Some people are saying that it's not a big deal. I should let
Oh, knock it off,
it go.
man.
Some people, now this is freaking
Imagine giving not much of a fuck about this.
me out.
I've scrolled past this so many times and just now realizing it's DSP, and now I can't stop laughing.
Some people are saying 0 contributions.
Certified Ball Fondler donated $5.
What?
I was just out of frame on May 1st. Hashtag fellatio moment.
Listen, you were just out of what? I have to piss real quick. I was just out of frame on May 1st. Yeah, well, you know what? All kidding aside, motherfucker got lucky. I'll be right back. I'm just going to piss. Birds, Philip Burnell. Certified ball fondler. Where do you get a certification for that?
I received 0 contributions.
The Jostler donated $5. Boxing a third round with Jeremy. You're doing well with jabs. Jeremy blinds you with a right hook. Then a white light. You awaken. You look down, and you have cat paws. Your eyes focus, and you look upwards and see a man, who exclaims, "Hello everyone."
I actually got that drum set from a Nas song. That's Office Hours. I got that drum set from. Respect the ESP. Oh, he does play games.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
StreamLabs. What did I miss? You have your eyes, folks. You look upwards and see a man who exclaims, "Hello, people!" Oh God! So Phil's balls would be on my face, is what you're saying then? Well, Jeremy, I was just saying where I got those drums from.
That looks delicious to them.
Inedible. People eat cum all the time. The fuck you mean? Savor that shit. Lies from a year ago. You've heard that shit earlier than that.
This? That looks delicious to you.
I wish my life was so easy. I could afford to divert this much time in it. Hell yeah, sir. I say the same thing about heels versus babyface over the pronouns.
The fuck?
Bet you still ate it, you big mess. All right, so this goes on. He got roasted by the entire internet because, well, that's what. All right, so let me get the video about Starfield, DSP, Darkside. No, that's not it. God damn it. Cat's special. Here it is.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. Before we get to any of that, special happy birthday wishes for my wife, Kat. It is her birthday today. People had actually brought it up on last night's late stream. Normally I wouldn't bring it up, but because people brought it up, it's already a topic of discussion in my content. So happy birthday to my wife. Now you might say, well, what are you doing for her birthday, right? Well, she already got some presents, and we opted this year that specifically on her birthday, she wanted to stay home and just relax. Why? Well, a couple years ago, we tried to schedule a day out for her birthday. That went horrible.
He really brings it. Wait, so she's traumatized when COVID was still a real big thing because of what happened 2 years ago? Go to a different fucking restaurant.
Wrong. That was the day of the infamous Burger King chicken sandwich fiasco. Yes, it's the 2-year anniversary of that, if you can believe it.
He 2-year anniversary. Well, it's his wife's birthday, so that would be fairly easy to remember in his defense. Philip Burnell is truly a Steeler man. He bravely streamed after the burst of May 1st. Philip Burnell is the finest man to grace YouTube. Yeah, that was definitely a top G maneuver, as Critical would say.
It was an awful day out. We ended up trying to go to dinner, and the place we went for dinner didn't even have the food she liked. So basically, it was a horrible disaster. Last year, we still went out, but she decided she wanted to stay local, and we ended up going to a local sushi place she really liked. So it was nice, but it didn't feel special. This year, Starfield is out. She's been playing it ever since it came out on Friday. She got the advanced version. She loves the game, and she said, I would like nothing better than to just stay at home, relax, and play Starfield all day for my birthday. In fact, I don't even want to cook. I said, that's fine. I'll take care of everything. You stay home, you play Starfield all day, relax. I'll order some food for dinner. We'll have a nice, relaxing dinner together. You can play Starfield all day long, and then tomorrow...
A succulent Chinese meal, someone's saying in the chat.
which is our scheduled day off for the week, we'll go out and we'll do some stuff together. So that's actually what's going to happen. Now, what's going to happen tomorrow? I'm not going to spoil, because I always talk about that on my Phil's Day Off segment of the podcast.
Oh my God, the fact that he unironically has his day off segment. Like, yeah, people talk show host in passing, but it's Phil's Day Off.
Which I will tell you about on Friday. So why spoil now when there's going to be a segment for Friday's podcast, right? We actually have some things planned to go on Thursday, but I'll let you know about them when I come back on Friday, okay? But that being said...
Yeah, hold on for bated breath for him talking about his errands and DoorDash.
She's going to have a nice, relaxing day. I'm going to just stream all day, stay out of her hair, so she can play Starfield all day, all right? That's what she wants to do. I say, hey, it's your birthday, you do whatever.
That laugh is nervous. There's another layer. Am I overthinking this? Maybe. But I don't think I am. I observe this man. There's more than meets the eye to something here. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. It ain't my business. It's speculation. But, like, I follow Phil for my own personal entertainment services, not purposes. And that's whenever he does a nervous laugh, there always ends up being more to the story. It is quite bizarre that on her birthday she'd rather play a video game than be with you. I'm just saying.
Whatever you want to do on your birthday, sounds good to me. We're going to have some dinner later. What will it be? I'll tell you.
To Phil is to shill and beg to be fed. WWE equals me, re. All right.
Tell you later. I'm not going to tell you now.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't stay with the other video because then we could move on to the other shit that's a little heavier but more interesting.
And, you know, it'll be a good day overall. All right? So, people are saying I should cook for her. I literally, if it's her birthday, I should not be cooking. You understand what I'm saying? She wants good food. So that's why I'm not cooking. All right? So
there's something up. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm wrong. There's something up.
Actually, good food that she likes. She's going to have today.
Something wrong. Probably.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Now, very good. And I certainly hope that, you know, you guys, first of all, here's what I'll say. Thank you. Last night, some people were very nice. They were wishing her an early birthday. She appreciates that. You know, we don't have too much bleed over of personal to you know, professional life here. But it was nice that people had brought that up yesterday. So thank you to.
He's shaking too. Something's up. I don't know what it is. It ain't my business. But this is public. He sounds disingenuous in his voice, and he's shaking. Like he's doing like a nervous, or he's shaking his leg. I'm kind of doing it now too, but.
To those who did. Okay. All right. Now.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the.
Yeah, what is with the shirts? God, he's like an Italian middle-aged Italian mafia hitman, or he's like a coke dealer from Miami in the 80s. Oh my God! All right, so we don't need any more of this. So let's go with. I just have to see how it's working.
Criticizing a video game? How dare we? And what's this?
I'm already annoyed. Who said you can't criticize it? But we could criticize you for having stupid takes. How many fucking times do I know this? What you're trying to brainwash the middle-aged men that beat off to you, like probably the same ones as Phil. But no one's trying to shut you. Say whatever you want to. It's great real estate for me. No one's trying to stop your opinion. Not a fucking soul. Cat has gone to stop. There is just something up, though. I mean, come on, man. You guys have followed Phil. Probably half of you here watch me because of Phil, which is strange, but let's keep it real. He just seemed like there was Phil's not good at lying, even though he lies all the time. Which is, I know, an oxymoron, but it is true. He is a moron, so there you go.
Alphabet Mafia ideology? We're not just in
The Alphabet Mafia.
complete blind submission to it? Oh, the horror! Oh no! We're not calling people made-up pronouns.
keep in mind, as she's mocking people for everyone's like, even It's a Gundam. You know It's a Gundam's into, like, I love his shit, but he is into the get woke, go broke stuff. He was like, yeah, what the fuck is the big deal? It's not like it's like in your face. It's like, just, you don't even have to see him. Like, you could actually have been like, oh shit, there was pronouns. I've played the intro multiple times for recording footage and shit.
I received
like,
0 contribution.
Thank you, Phil.
Phil the Shill donated $5. I rock back and forth the X and Y axis. Tip me so I can catch up on back taxes. Making fat stacks. Refunding chargebacks. And my laugh. It goes ack ack ack. 50 bits here. 50 bits there. 50-bit bitch, raise your hands in the air.
That's an old one about Phil.
We don't want this in our video games. Oh. Yes. I made a video about the...
Why does she look like she's trying to be like a 18-year-old? What's with the Avril Lavigne shit? Dude, it's not 2000 Avril Lavigne. I can't say the fucking name right now. I'm too stoned. Lavigne. Like, it's not 2005, bitch.
Famous.
I know I'm not a fashion aficionado, but whatever. Dude, the guy has been like to jail for lying and shit before. I don't give a fuck. Obama could have had a train ran on him. First off, who the fuck cares what he's doing in his personal life so long as it isn't hurting kids? If he's cheating on his wife and he's having balls all over his head, let Barack Obama enjoy those balls. It ain't my business. But the guy, he has like, it's usually, I hate doing that because people always try to discredit everybody. But he's like, this is his thing. Like, he lies. He's been to jail for doing it.
Famous as rain.
And they like had a picture, like his daughter, who's in her 20s now, is like smoking a cigarette, like in a bikini. Like, oh my god, like who the oh wow, she's a young adult, like doing young adult shit. The horror. What is she? What are she supposed to do? Be in a glass jar because she's a former president's daughter? Yes. She looks like my borderline ex that stabbed me. I'm sure she's... Look, I don't know anything about her, and again, I'm making another assumption. I'm sure she's a peach to be in a relationship with. I'm sure it is not Twilight Zone or Children of the Corny in any way, shape, or form, except it probably is. Ooh, did I say that out loud? God damn the weed. I'm blaming the weed, bird.
And on Starfield. But one thing, too...
Melody back.
...is people keep taking him out of context over that. Is they act like he just had that big rant after just the pronoun portion of the game when that was not the case. That was after the pronoun portion, the transgender clone, the game issues in general, glitches, this, that, and the other, all the issues that the...
Where were all these? First off, it's still not in your face. You don't believe me? Talk to my editor. He's played 35 plus hours of it. Where was all this outrage when you could do whatever the fuck you wanted to with your Cyberpunk character? There's plenty of stuff I heard in Baldur's Gate 3. There was stuff in the first Mass Effect from 2007. You could get into a same-sex marriage in Skyrim. Where's all that? It's not a transgender. I can't speak. I have not played. So I'm just being honest. Dude, they're unbelievable.
The game had, right? This had been after he'd played the game for a while, but I digress.
How is it being pushed more today if the same shit I was talking, like, and is it being pushed more or is it being, well, now we're regressing, but think about this. Trump said there's a clip of him where he's like, I am the most tremendous supporter of the LGBTQ community, and people cheered him. Could you imagine he said that now? He would get shit thrown at him. That was only in 2016. Times have changed quite a bit, and not in a good way.
I'm going to dive more into this discourse going on because it has gotten so stupid. Now, you know, the whole like, oh, it's just pronouns, it's no big deal. Well, for it's no big deal, this woke cult is losing their minds and coming after people, and it's just stupid. It's insanity. This is where we are at in the gaming climate. Our games, I will say,
no game has ever faced as big of a hate campaign from gaming media and fanboys.
I received 0 contributions.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $5. Okay, so I happen to be playing Starfield right now. I have met the transgender clone. They never once bring up the fact she is transgender other than referring to the person she is cloned from as her father. That's it. That's all it was.
But dude, they're not, but they have to find outrage everywhere, man. They have to find it. I'm sure, like again, Cyberpunk 2077 baffles me because it wasn't that long ago, and this get woke go broke shit was plenty going on back then. Maybe, like I said, maybe it crashed on their computers.
I don't care. Like, we talked about this on the Side Scrollers podcast.
Yeah, she's cloned. So they're saying that she's not even transgender. So what it sounds like is she is just fucking up right now, or purposely saying
0 contributions.
DBZ King 119 donated $5. Calling Melanie a commentator is like saying a McDonald's cheeseburger has vegetables. Technically true, but misleading.
She's really bad at this. Like, she's just not good at commentary at all. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm like a genius. I'm not, but I'm just saying it's just weird. She babbles and she's like worse than the quartering.
And Craig, he was reacting to David Scott Jaffe, the creator of God of War, who also was reacting to like all of this stuff going on. He was reacting to Craig, and he was talking about how he was implying that Craig was like, oh, my video games, they're taking over my video games. And Craig said on the Side Scrollers, he's like, I never said that. I'm not saying people are hijacking this.
No, you shut the fuck up. And then he gave that stupid analogy comparing it to Mormons. Like, who's knocking on your door? Hey, have you put pronouns in your bio today, sir? 12 minutes later. Sir, have you put pronouns in your... No one's doing that. Having an option in a video game or having a pride section at a fucking Target is you could walk by them. Is there employees at Target stopping you going, have you looked at our pride section today and purchased something? No. No one's doing that. How you think that is parallel is either you're just disingenuous, could be that, or you're fucking idiots. Could be both. Yeah, it's like they're going like Chris Chan and they don't even realize it. Like with Sonic's arms.
I am saying it though.
Like kind of literally. Chris Chan went to the store and sprayed someone with mace. Then there was that dude with the pride section at Target who started knocking stuff down. Like they went full Chris Chan. They're acting like Chris Chan literally. It's not even like a hyper. Wow. I'm pretty sure some of them have P. That might be a good point. Or yeah, but doesn't Baldur's Gate have all of these options too?
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $5. In fact, like you said, it doesn't seem like the character is transgender at all. They were just cloned from a guy, that's it. It's such a bullshit argument. 50 hours in, Starfield doesn't shove any modern-day politics down your throat aside from climate.
And you know what, too? What bothers me is that they say something stupid. Either they may even be doing it on purpose. Who knows? This may have all been contrived from the beginning. I've thought that. Maybe heels versus babyface could just turn on the anger like that. You know, he should have won an Oscar. And then they make this fucking, like, just like what she did that other time where she said the F slur. I know I'm going to get banned for this. And then she proceeds to get not even a 12-hour ban, and then makes a video like she's some martyr fighting for freedom. Talk about manufactured outrage. And it works. That's the thing. There's a bunch of fucking stupid idiots that are like, oh my God, they're trying to silence you. And a bunch of horny men. Like, there was this one dude who kept on, he still talks shit about me, I just ignore him. And like, I quote tweeted him once because he was being a real fucking idiot. And I go look at his profile, and he's like, he does like a picture of Melanie on her feed, and he's like, "You're marriage material. Gee, I wonder why your opinion's colored. I have no idea." Wife material. It's like, you're going to call me a cuck and a beta for having more left-leaning ideologies, and you're literally simping for her, saying she's marriage material? Sit down and shut up and go think about your life choices. Why not both think about it, not PS5? Why would that have to do anything? What's up, Jesse? How are you? Yeah, there's gay marriage. That I even know. There's gay marriage in The Sims. But Starfield, this is why. Starfield is a big game right now, so let's find something woke about it that we could milk it fucking dry. Go ahead and milk. I'll milk too. I got titties. You want to milk them? Gotta watch out.
I received
She'll turn into a victim card.
Jarrett Hughes donated $5. These people have to be paid to keep us fighting over stuff so the masses don't notice we're going to burn when the earth is done. Go into that long night full of rage as we all burn together.
Yeah, and there's a lot of, like I said to her, someone even told me that she like worked for, I think it was Google Fish, that like she did stuff for Google for a while. She bounced from job to job to job to job because, again, she wanted to be in the entertainment business. And her voice, her normal speaking voice, what is funny is that one of her Bible feed videos, she talks a lot calmer there. Can I actually give you some constructive criticism, Melanie? Like, don't speak softly like that, but go somewhere in between sounding like a cackling hen and also that. It would work better for your regular channel because...
I respectfully disagree with him on this, that yes, I am saying it. People have these, all of this, the queerdos, the all of this, the woke mafia.
The queerdos. Hey, Travis. Hi. Hate bringing you up, but she just called literally, well, not directly to you, because you'll cry, and then you'll call me a fat fuck, which you're a fat fuck too, so that's kind of funny. She called you a queerdo, or she called people in your community queerdos, and you sit there, and then you want to tell me you have self-respect? Sit down, put a dunce hat on, and also think about your life choices. You could sit next to the other person I was talking about who was simping for her. You could have a discussion with each other. 9 years old, what's my favorite NES game? Probably would have still been Castlevania at that point. I never beat Castlevania 2 because I didn't like it, which, derp. But, my dad's friend, his wife beat that game in front of me. I remember that. That was, I mean, the thing about Castlevania 2, you got me on a tangent about Castlevania with Melanie Mack on the screen. What the fuck's going on here? It's not a bad game, and it was going in the direction of Symphony of the Night, but it was like the very rough draft, and there was just stuff that was so cryptic that you would never know unless you got like Nintendo Power or so. Flawed game. It isn't as bad as I think people remember it, but it has its issues. Anyway.
They have hijacked gaming. We're seeing it in everything. And that's where we're at the point now to where it is normalized to how...
oh my God, they got rid of different water fountains for the blacks and the whites. They're ruining everything. Oh my God. Gay marriage, that's it. It's over. Society is crumbling. Could you shut the fuck up? Yeah, but that was just like I said on Twitter. Some of these motherfuckers would want to live in 1950. They would. That's them when America was great. Someone on my feed was like, I'm black. My ass wouldn't want to go back to the 1950s. I'm like, I understand that. Oh, you're talking about Pearl Davis, dude, with her friggin' tree trunk legs, man. She would crush her head like a grape.
Pronouns in games now. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. A lot of this started back. I mean, obviously you have Gamergate, but a lot of.
Who gives a fuck about Gamergate still? Who cares about who besides fucking Sargon of Akkad is talking about Gamergate?
I received
besides
zero contributions.
Natsu Eli donated $5. True story. I have been talking Dr. Sexy Coxo on Xbox Live, and I don't want to brag, but it's evolved into some sexting. Anyways, he sent me a picture of his amazing chocolate penis. It's really immaculate. You should review it on the main channel.
Oh yeah, I would. That wouldn't get me banned at all. A fun fact, I have seen EDP 445's penis, and it... It's fucking gigantic and horrifying. I think that was Google Fish that sent me a picture of his dick, too. Thank you. Pronouns are like assholes. Everyone has one. So that's why it shouldn't be a big deal. And it's not that I'm like a fucking... That's why I'm like, oh, whatever she wants to call me, the woke police, what did she say, queer tards? What did she say before? Like, bitch, I don't even have pronouns in my... But the fact that you're making such a manufactured outrage big deal about it, and these people, what's scary is these fucking dudes who watch these people eat it up, man. Queerdos. Queer tards, queerdos, sorry. Like, they really buy into it. They believe everything that they say. And it's weird because I hate when people are like, you're responsible for your audience. No, fuck off with that. But when you're like, you should be able to have an opinion on something. Even if I don't agree with your opinion, I would fight for your right to have it. But when you're purposely like putting out misinformation and taking stuff like this to garner hatred, is that really just having an opinion at that point? I don't know. Whatever. I don't even want to get into that Florida farmer because let her have a fucking platform. I don't want to see her banned. I don't. Because you know what'll happen anyway? It'll just make her seem like a martyr. She would love it. She would probably be like, oh man, maybe Rumble's going to give me a contract. You don't think some other stuttering landfill men are probably hoping for that too? Oh my God, they don't like the truth that we're speaking on YouTube. Come follow us on Rumble.
A lot of this started back with Anita Sarkeesian as well, just inserting herself in.
Yeah, but she was an extreme asshole, okay? She would find... Remember, it was... I always bring him up. He did a video, like, surgically destroying all of her fucking arguments. Like, there was a Hitman game that Anita Sarkeesian was talking about. I think it was... He's a scientist. I think it was Thunderfoot. Why am I pulling my armpit hair? And... she was like, "Oh, you have to beat prostitutes," and he's like, "You chose to beat the prostitutes in that part. You don't have to touch the strippers." It was strippers in a Hitman game. You did that to make it look like you had to do that. She was awful. And it's so funny. They had like an article on her recently, like, "Oh, she's finally stopping feminist frequency." Like, when the fuck was the last time she made an episode? After 15 years or whatever it is. Like, yeah, after her 4 episodes, she's finally retiring. Look, I don't know if people are like, I don't know enough about Thunderfoot, but that video was irrefutable evidence. She was pulling shit out of her ass to make outrage over feminism. My pronouns the D's nuts, man. Look here, looks Melody Mac versus Roma Army. But Roma Army, I don't see her talking about shit like this though. She also called out Pearl Davis too, so I'll give her credit where credit's due.
Adam Italiano donated $5.
Yes, I will spam
Melanie Mack expects people to respect and believe in her religion while she doesn't respect and mocks LGBTQ plus people. Talk about hypocrisy. The Go Woke Go Broke crowd should go after the dictionary. It's full of pronouns.
That's what I don't like. If you're really about freedom, then let consenting adults live their lives. If you're a Christian, heterosexual, straight man or woman, good, do your thing. But Rich, God, they're against this. God is all powerful. Let them sort it out. If God is truly against homosexuality, let God handle it. What the fuck do you have to be their foot soldier for? They made you. They created you. They can destroy you. You have seen EDP nude. That is a step further than me. Than I don't think I could handle that. It's just a weird Twilight Zone. But it's not about freedom. It's about wanting to be the group with power is what it's really about.
In the gaming space, when she's not even a gamer, and wanting to force her feminist ideologies into the gaming industry.
My jean shorts pronouns are denim.
What? No way.
We also got Oh, the laugh spam, sorry. You know what I need to do with that? Not tonight. I need to EQ that and lower the mid-range so it doesn't make your fucking ears pierce as much. I would probably use it more.
We've also seen this at large when it comes.
That's from Philip Burnell being a man.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Comes to this, alphabet religion.
Coming from someone who many would argue is teetering on being a religious extremist, calling someone else a religion because they were like, yeah, the pronouns really aren't a big deal. You don't even have to touch them. The game isn't woke. Yeah, and isn't it like you can't say it, don't say gay is until like senior year of high school? It's getting weird, man. There's a bunch of fucking Nazi protests. I've seen them. Jesus said, hate, cut taxes, war, own women. Dude, I'm not going into Bible studies. I know fuck all about the Bible.
And wanting to insert all of that into video games also. To the point of, that you really...
Yeah, where's DeSantis coming out and calling out all of the literal... I've seen the videos of them, the Nazi protests. They're all over the place. They're happening in your state, pal. What are you doing?
You're real.
You ain't winning the presidency, so if you think kissing Nazi ass is going to get you that, just sit the fuck down.
0 contributions.
God donated $5. I'm not against homosexuality at all. Why do you think I put the male G-spot up men's asses? Also, Rich, what's rule number 1 in being a man? I'm ready to start my lessons.
Having an ass. Obviously, you have to have an ass. You don't have an ass, and you're shit out of luck. Oh, shit, I didn't mean that, but there you go. Imagine letting people okay with children dying during childbirth to define what child abuse is. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but I think I get it. We're in a dangerous place. You know what the irony is that if we do get some kind of extremist regime in the States in 2024, these motherfuckers are going to be off the internet too. They can kiss as much right-wing ass as they want to. It ain't going to save them either.
Really getting ridiculous when it comes to the transgender ideology, especially. That's where it's like, okay. So, and I even said too on the podcast, we're also seeing, because gaming they've hijacked it to a point that they're trying to reach a lot of these people who aren't actual gamers, that are just activists and stuff like that, to where we're even seeing gameplay suffer as a result.
2023 is what many people are considering one of the best gaming years in years, since like 2007. What the fuck are you talking about? And you know what bothers me about, do you have any, like, get a source, not bounding into comics, which is run by some right-wing psychopath I found out. Never will use them as a source again. Luckily, the stories I've used from them had nothing to do with that kind of shit. I don't think, anyway. I hope to God not. What sources do? You're just saying shit with no evidence.
Games are just meant for this broad audience of people who don't even really play video games, and so we've seen a huge decline in quality of gameplay with games as well, because
Where are you getting this from? Where? You don't game then. People say I don't game. You game less than me.
the focus is just on...
Let me see something here. I was just looking this up. Gaming in 2023 will be remembered as another 1998. I'll put it on the screen over this fucking rocket scientist. 2023 has been the most consistent years the gaming industry has seen in quite some time, with many high-profile games coming out and actually living up to the hype, and plenty more for fans to look forward to in the months ahead. 2023 has been such a big year for video games that chances are good it's going to be looked back as one of the best years the industry has ever seen. Tears of the Kingdom, 96. Metroid Prime Remastered, 94. Resident Evil 4 Remake, 92. Street Fighter 6, 92. Final Fantasy 16, 89. Hi-Fi Rush, 89. Dead Space 2023, 89. Diablo 4, people will debate that now, 88. Haven't heard of that one, but whatever. 86. Octopath Traveler F1 2023, I guess. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Hogwarts Legacy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Remnant 2 is out. These are actually, I forgot, we're past all. Look at all these games. Armored Core 6. Baldur's Gate 3. Starfield. Lies of P. Mortal Kombat 1. Payday 3. Man, it's amazing how when you look up, I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. I want like a SimCities kind of game. Probably be fun to play and stream because I could talk a lot too. Nothing. Dude, I got to make a video roasting her with this kind of shit. One of the best years in gaming since 1998. The last time we had a year this good was, or close to, was 2007. Yeah, she's doing Bible studies on her. What did that take me? What, 2 minutes to look up? This is why we see gaming decreasing in quality. No, actually, it's increasing in quality. I just showed evidence and receipts. But her dumb, brain-dead, fucking 50 and 60-year-old horny white Christian men who just, whatever you say, Melanie, I will jerk off to. Don't you tell me I'm lying about that. As a matter of fact, roll that beautiful bean footage, and we will go to Melanie Mac's Twitter right now. She has unblocked me. There it is. Maybe that's changed because she doesn't want me to see it. Let's see who her demographic is. It'll take a few minutes, not that long. Latest from Bible with, oh, fucking kill me. Okay. Let's see. Alan Wright, American flag next to his name. I'm shocked. You did an amazing job. Look at here is don't make it that easy. Don't make it that easy. Stop it. Stop it. That took 3 seconds. That took 3 fucking seconds, dude. Look. Romans 3:13, for God lover, gun lover, gym goer, and of course MAGA. Not AR-15DW is my backup account when those left wingers just don't want to hear the truth. I just, what was that? That wasn't even, that was like 15 motherfucking seconds, man. Let's see. You were great. You did great, Melanie. Gonna check this one. Cute girl reads Bible. You did great. Never doubt yourself. Are you seeing a pattern? Huh, it's like, it's just a bunch of really thirsty, horny, lonely dudes that want affirmation that their lives don't suck and it's not their fault. And it's gay people that make their lives bad. No, it's your own fault. It's your fault. It's like me blaming someone else for still being fat. Let's go. Andy Anti-Woke Anderson. I'm going to assume this is parody. No, it's not parody. It's not. Nope. Not parody. Not parody. That is as real as the nipples on my breasts. All right, we got Andy Anti-Woke over here. Andy Anti-Woke, and it's real. It's not. That's like a Tim and Eric fucking skit, dude. Come on. Now, where's the one where? Oh, look, hey, there's a man. Wait, hold on.
And the earth, and the earth was formless and empty, and darkness covered the deep waters. And the Spirit of God.
Okay, that's great. I want to see if I could find it. If I can't find it within like 30 seconds, we're just going to go back. Yeah, come on. Here we go. Here, let's. Oh, wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Rachel Moore. So when are you showing the new ink? Mr. Wolf. We got, such a great pick. So pretty. Another dude flexing at the gym. Are you understanding? Hey, sexy girl. Oh, look, our friend is back. Look who's back. Are you getting an idea who her audience is? Are the replies lying? Oh no. Lloyd, what are you doing? Where did you get this gift from MySpace, Lloyd? Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take a guess. Christian, MAGA, has firearms, loves Jesus. I didn't see the whole thing. Let's see. Christian, MAGA patriot, retired Air Force.
I received 0 contributions.
The Jostler donated $5. Be careful scrolling through old horny man Twitter, Rich.
Why? Yeah, retired. Oh, he doesn't single. No, wait.
What? No way.
And he posts this. Dude, this is her. They'll listen to anything she says. See, this is where there is the taster's choice difference. I may not look any better than these men. I'm aware of that. But here's the thing. Like, I think Tommy Lawrence hot, but I know she's a fucking idiot. And she's just a right-wing propaganda talk piece. 100%. I'm not going to agree with her politics just because she's easy on the eyes. Fuck off. Like, dude, these guys would, like, kiss her feet. They would do more than kiss her feet. Calm down, Sips. I like this guy. You're beautiful enough without them, but it's your freedom. The best eyes on the internet. Very entertaining and a disciple of Jesus.
John Rambo's first dong donated $5. Atari just stays taking W's. Atari Age and Night Dive Studios are now under their belt. I swear Tommy let Atari bend them over and fuck them in the ass. If Elliot Rodger met her ass, maybe he wouldn't have become a virgin with rage.
Let's not bring that man up. He's a piece of shit. All right, we get the point. What did that take, like, to start off? 10. So we know her demographic. They're going to listen to whatever the fuck she says with no evidence. Are those replies lies, Melanie? You know what you're doing.
Pretty cutscenes. Okay, let's add accessibility. Let's make this...
Again, proven with Metacritic. This has been the best year in gaming since when? 1998, 2007? Either one, it's a hell of a...
As easy as possible for people who don't want to actually sit and think and have to solve a puzzle or anything like that. We can't have a game too challenging. So anyway.
Lies of P is coming out. Elden Ring came out in 2022. Yes, it's an easier Souls game. But it's still a Souls game. What the fuck are you talking about? And games have had easy mode since you could go back to an NES game. Maybe not early on, because they wanted you to get... Hey, if you want a reason to spend $40 in Reagan money, add inflation to that, for this game that could take 5 minutes to beat, we're going to make it painfully hard. Like my dick.
Anyway, there's my rant on that. Shout out to Side Scrollers Podcast, by the way.
It's hard if you use spirit summons. The fire giant don't give a fuck about if you have the mimic tier. Trust me, I know. You could have him maxed out, and he'll still fucking ruin your life. And, Malekith. when you're in the crumbling Azula. Don't matter. You have you'll be dead after 2 hits, and your mimic tier will just be like, yeah, you're a pussy. It's like perfectly fine, and you're done.
The way, and Craig, absolutely awesome. I was just on their show again today, and I will be on again next week, so check it.
Yeah, you're becoming a regular on there. Travis, you should be proud. Oh, I'm going to keep calling, especially because you called me a homophobe, you token gay guy. You are the token gay. She called you a queerdo. She called your community a queerdos. You have no self-respect, dude. Sorry.
Outside Scrollers podcast here on YouTube.
If someone said that I hate fat guineas and like genuinely meant it, like if they were just roasting me, oh, Rich, you're a fat Italian. Like, yeah, I am a fat Italian. But if they were like, you get what I'm saying, the difference in the context, I'd be like, I ain't having you. Fuck off. High and mighty motherfucker.
And check out the live tab.
After years off from injury, I'm finally training to compete in my sport again. Good for you, man. I'm so excited. It's been my passion forever. Sadly, I'll be here less. Hey, dude, that's fine. Congratulations. Live your life and be happy, bro. Like your clit-sized cock, Rich. Abby, thank you.
If you want to see, I was on there twice this week, and I will be on again next week. So definitely follow them. Great people over there. So anyway, I wanted to point out that
here is what I think is exactly that. I'll probably talk about that too. I think that YouTube is not protecting EDP 445. Here's what I think it is. They're afraid of what people are going to say in the videos, and instead of just letting them post videos, they are just striking them down because they don't want to deal with it. Doesn't make it right. It's wrong, but that's what I think they're doing. They're not protecting EDP 445. They're like, we know that people are going to be saying some insane, disgusting shit in these videos. Even if they don't, if they're talking about them, we just don't want to deal with it. That's what I think it is. It's not that they're protecting him. I assure you they're not. They shut down his channel. Like, as soon as that video came out, it was like, what was it, 48 hours later? His channel with millions of subs was gone? No, they're not protecting him. They're afraid that someone will say something really fucking stupid. Advertisers will freak out, so they rather just preemptively strike the channels. Rich, you missed 5 other supers. You deal. What do you mean you deal? Incorrect opinion should not be... No, they should be tolerated, and they should be laughed at. Is Starfield a good game? Watch the video from Jay and I tomorrow that's going up. And you'll find out. Literally, Rich, tomorrow. Why is Sad Chipmunk in her? No, she looks like an Avril Lavigne. I fuck it. I give up. Dude, Lyoko, send that to me on Twitter if you can, dude. Yeah. Look how easy I debunked Arctic Studios, what she said. Oh, gaming's getting worse and worse. Is the best year in gaming in decades. 2023 is considered one of the best gaming years in a very long time. But according to her, because there's pronouns in the beginning of a game that is not woke, gaming's going downhill. Who needs evidence when you could just spit propaganda to people so they want to blindly follow you? Because they don't want information, they want affirmation. And it's old men that want to jerk off to it. Where's the lie? Where is the fucking lie? Oh, Rich, you should say allegedly. Go to her fucking Twitter feed and tell me it's allegedly. Let's go.
This tweet, and I had to take a screenshot of it because the original tweet, I believe.
Rich, Melanie Mac gives me acid reflux, so I'll fart around with some other videos and catch this on a rerun. Random Phil for 17 months. Yes. You could actually get the
lick the shit in my asshole.
I'd like to belch directly in your face right now.
And you also get a freebie of
Fuck off!
Has been deleted because when I tried to pull it up, it said this tweet is no longer available. So Peter Ovo here, you know, trying to play that underdog role. No game has ever faced as big of a hate campaign from gaming media and fanboys as Starfield. And then there's more here that got cut off, and then posting this based thing and just thinking he really ate there, right?
Yeah, it's, you know what's weird? And the viewership was there. I got over 100,000 views talking about Saints Row. Where was the Saints Row? That was as woke as I'll even agree that was woke. That was woke. That was truly, truly woke. That's one of the extreme examples where the word actually fits. Where was everyone then? It literally ended up killing Volition, even though their hand was forced to develop an awful game like that, because the out-of-touch fucking idiots at the suits at the publisher like, yeah, make a game that Gen Z, because yeah. The whole fucking point of Saints Row is to be politically incorrect. Where was everyone there? Where were all the grifters there? Where there was a real woke game that ended up making the studio literally go broke. Fucking Christ, these people, man.
Thinking you ate, Peter. You didn't eat nothing but crap. So even Nisher Shell here just...
Well, because I had to EQ it to get rid of, because there's like some really bassy, I think he paused the game when he moaned. He was just stretching. I genuinely think that. It does sound like he was nutting, but I've done that where it's like, oh, you know what I mean? But he was like playing Crash Bandicoot, and I had to like EQ it out because then you would hear, where the fuck did it go?
Swoops in and says people were getting doxxed over thinking about playing Hogwarts Legacy. Complete ratio. I mean, just dropping the truth bombs.
Which I also thought was stupid too. I thought I purposely bought the game because of that. It was fucking garbage. But oh my god, J.K. Rowling has terrible takes. All right, but the IP, like, there's a bunch of hard... So you want to take money out of the mouths of the developers that worked on the game? The game wasn't about J.K. Rowling. I cannot scratch my pit like a gorilla. I'm better than that. Thank you. Yes. But no, that's not Jedi of psoriasis. That's not really true, because my relevant ass got over 6. I got over 6. Not over 6. I got 100,000+ views on that shit. So, I don't know, dude. They're weird. They're weird. Like, that is truly a woke product, and it did go broke. Crickets. Game that has pronouns and virtually nothing else in it that's woke. Oh my god, hair on fire. Large ape man screaming.
Fucking pronouns!
That's not me.
On this just retarded tweet, right? Let's call it how it is. Now, this is something I want to say to these idiots who are comparing us, who speak out against the pronoun bullcrap and things of that nature in these games, who are equating us to them. Don't even...
You always say that people are crying, and you're crying about a feature that you could have glossed right over. Yes, you were just as bad as the SJWs. Boobs. Yes. Jesse, boobs. I'm not verified on Twitter, so I can't DM you. We'll figure out something. Or Rich at ReviewTechUSA.com.
We are not the same, okay? We are not.
And thank fucking God for that.
The same. You guys in your little satanic woke cult.
Travis, she thinks you're satanic. I'm going to keep bringing him up because this is it's amazing. your satanic woke cult. She is just literally eviscerating you right now, and you have no self-respect, dude. I could sit here shirtless with my man tits out, and I have a billion times more self-respect than you. She's calling queerdos satanic woke cult, and you just sit there like the whipping boy. Unbelievable. I have to piss again. I'll spam fucking pronouns before I
Fucking pronouns!
Breasts.
and yes, it's just a piss.
I received 0 contributions.
I'll be right
Cat's
back.
Massive Strap-on donated $5.
Oh no!
Oh, what the fuck is she talking about? I love some of the gaming content we've been getting. Death's Door and Gunbrella, but Devolver barely does any wrong. Gargoyles Remastered, Shredder's Revenge DLC, Blasphemous and Vampire Survivor, and the list goes on.
And all the games I just read that are AAA games too. She's out of her fucking... But she doesn't have to have... None of these people back up their stuff with evidence. None of them. Gaming is just getting worse and worse as we're having literally one of the critically best years ever. Oh my god. Anyway,
I'm gonna come.
you know what's amazing that I think about too? It's amazing how a lot of people, man, their opinion could just be swayed by a pretty piece of pussy. Like, hey, you may have facts and evidence, but I'm not attracted to you, so it doesn't matter. Her, she may have absolutely nothing to back up what she's saying, but she has a vagina. It's incredible, dude. It's incredible. And again, where was the lie? Proved it right on her feed. She's probably regretting that she unblocked me now.
And you guys will dox, threaten life, want to ruin people.
Did I dox anybody? Stop. First off, you're doing that thing of lumping everyone together. Who did I dox? And dude, it happened. You guys, how many fucking people after I've had takes put out my information? It's not even a whataboutism. It's what psychopaths do. It's just what they do. It's not a left or right thing. It's a fucking degenerate loser thing. Dude, sending me a link on his Instagram. You might as well have sent me a fucking letter in a bottle and threw it in the ocean.
People's livelihoods, want to ostracize, want to take away everybody's friends who play a game you don't approve of.
Yeah, you know what's funny is that there's some right wingers who tried to do that to me too. I won't name any though. Well, here's one.
I am thoroughly tickled.
And there's more, but that's okay because it's their team, so they could try to cancel me. That's all right.
Hogwarts Legacy in this case. How many people were terrified to even stream the game because their audience or their friends would turn their backs on them over playing a video game? That's not a friend. That's not a person you even...
But you're also going by the extreme examples. That was why I bought the game, because of that. You're taking everyone and you're taking outliers and making it the entire group. The people who put together that list to no streamers are fucking losers.
Want in your life. I can't even begin to stress. And the fact that they're not self-aware enough to...
I don't know what happened in Dragon. Well, she wasn't doing this at that point. She wasn't grifting yet. She was actually still trying to get into the entertainment industry. So she was like, oh, this is her no options left channel.
To see how cruel, how inhuman, how disgusting that kind of behavior is, how narcissistic, which is what this people deeply entrenched in this satanic woke ideology cult.
Satanic.
It's satanic.
I bought both games. Am I satanic?
Are narcissists. You can't play this game or I won't be your friend. I will ruin your life.
But again, those were extreme fucking purple armpit hair weirdos. That wasn't everybody. Most people are like, all right, yeah, all right. Just play it if you want to. I don't care. Many people that were left-leaning that were sane were like, why would you boycott that? You're not hurting J.K. Rowling, who's a fucking billionaire sitting in her ivory tower. You're hurting the developers. You're hurting the people who work their asses off on the game. J.K. Rowling could give a fuck if she gets the royal. Maybe she gives a little bit of a fuck, but she ain't getting hurt by it.
That's not the same. We are not the same. Do not put us in that box, homies, okay? Because we are not the same. Those of us...
No, you are worse. And I have dealt with it through the years to know it for a fact. Still dude, when they lose an argument with you, it always goes below the belt.
Who have been speaking out against the garbage that Starfield has put in their game.
Name a list of this besides the first thing that shows up on that screen. Where's your list, Melanie?
We don't care if our friends are playing the game. If our friends like the game, hey, they're allowed. That's the difference here. So a lot of these woke tards want to project their despicable, disgusting behavior on us, but let's not get it twisted. We are not the same.
Just keep in mind she's saying despicable, disgusting behavior when she was, again, church burning to the ground. Oh, it's a joke. I forgot. That was mostly Harry Potter fans against Jay. I'm surprised she ain't calling her a witch. Oh, because Blabs bought the game? Oh, yeah, it has witchcraft in it. Oh, yeah, good point.
Okay, so I'm just going to show Nina Infinity a lot of love here. Because she had...
Yeah, because she's another fucking right-wing tard just like you, who I watched her live stream. Oh, my God, it has pronouns.
A lot of banger tweets on this topic. Definitely follow her on Twitter, and she's also on YouTube.
I always try to check the actual source first, because like if someone really like if Nina Infinity was just like, oh, all right, that's pronouns, who cares? No, she didn't flip out, but she made a big deal.
YouTube as well. She says, I made a tweet about refunding Starfield because I was annoyed about the pronouns and because the game did not run well on my system. And for the past 4 days, I have gotten grape threats, people wishing death on me.
You got to actually black out that word too. You still get
people telling me to unalive myself, attacked because of my looks, called a pick-me, transphobe, you name it.
Not saying that's okay, but welcome to the internet. What I find, and I'm not saying it's okay that people are saying that. Let me make that abundantly fucking clear. But these are the people like, you're on the internet, deal with it, deal with it, deal with it, deal with it. But as soon as they get any kind of flack, it's, I'm the victim, I'm the victim. It's exactly what Quantum TV does. He believes in a lot of these ideologies. Hate to break it to you, Melanie. 2 peas in a tickled pod. And he's another one. Oh, get you're all the cancel culture, and it's, oh my God, Griffin Gaming, they left me a mean tweet. My family's in danger. They said that Griffin Gaming owned me. I won't hit the applause again. I am spamming it. Literally, that was like the Griffin Gaming. Like, all right, man, if people are really send me evidence. And if you're really getting threats, dude, all right, I'll take. That was what he sent him because he just wanted to play the victim card. So when it's what they like, they're the tough guys. But when they want to flip it and play the victim, oh my God, I'm the victim. They're saying horrible things to me. But I thought you said it's the internet, deal with it. Oh, but you could play and their audience is like, yeah, I'm going to eat it up because it's my team. I just want my team to win. I don't care about everything being an even playing field. You could play the victim. That's fine. But if they play the victim, I'm going to call them pussies. It's not that we don't care about standards. Pfft, get lost. See, I've never tried. I don't know. I haven't played enough of Baldur's Gate 3, but I hear there's plenty of stuff in there they should be clutching their pearls about. Name something I agree with Melanie on. She had a take on Pearl Davis recently that I was like, oh, wow, that's actually a solid take. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there you go. Smell an EMAC? Well, stick of butter shit. For people bothered by games being inclusive in character creation by simply including pronouns, it sounds like you're the problem. It is pathetic, but there is a big audience for that now, and there's a lot of grifters eating it up. It's getting weird out there, man.
They're now in my Insta and YouTube comments.
Like I said before, when Trump was campaigning in 2016, I'll be the most pro-LGBT president in history. But it's something probably paraphrasing, but not far off. And people applauded him. Could you imagine him saying that now? He would get booed off stage.
Also, commenting completely unrelated things to try and gotcha me. All because I asked for a refund on a video game. I never called for a boycott of it. I never told anyone else to do what I did. I've always maintained that people should enjoy what they enjoy. And I'm told that I'm a snowflake that's made a big deal out of nothing?
Because you went and publicly said, I see pronouns in the game, they piss me off. All right, you could say, even if you're not doing a call to action, that's fine. But people could say, oh, well, that's a really fucking stupid reason to refund the game. But again, they go into, I'm a victim because it works.
Who is actually making a big deal out?
Are you allowed to put, not according to Deadman, I'm not. I am not allowed to put on a shirt for the rest of the stream.
Out of nothing. Yes! This was so well said. The projection from these retards in these comments, I say.
Now, if there was something in a game that they agreed with and I said I was refunding it because I didn't agree with it, that she did, okay? I don't want to say their side because not everyone who's a fucking conservative is like these whack jobs. They would be all over my shit for even putting a tweet out about it. Let me say they would be all over me for putting up a tweet like that. All over me. Oh, he's complaining about it's so stupid. He's so sensitive. But they put it up. They're just saying it.
Retards, because that's what they do. Constantly, you affirm me, affirm my existence. Play this game that.
Who said any of this? God, she's fucking annoying.
I like. Tell me this game is good because I think it's good, and if you don't think it's good, then that.
Yeah, exactly. They restrict while we give freedom. Very weird. Hey, Rich, love you and miss you. Sorry it's been a while. It's okay, Nabil. How you been? Got a new job at an airline. Still chat with Intro Guy a lot. Hope all is well. And Seltzer, yes, I got my Seltzer right here. Yeah, her voice is painful. I think she's trying to feign anger right now, and it's Hales versus Babyface did a better job.
That's a personal attack on me.
Dude, they have to keep their audiences angry, and it works. A fire truck air horn is better than I do agree with that. That is quite true.
Narcissism is out of control, and these idiots are flocked to gaming.
I always find it amazing that narcissists and people who are power hungry and controlling are the ones that proclaim other people are narcissists. I'll never understand it.
Right now, we're sick of it. Grow up. Grow up, touch some grass, get a job, do something. And so here she posted an example because people, you know, you often see it from the woke side, people pretending like they're getting all these threats, but do they ever?
Wait, they're pretending, but her threat... And shut the... Bitch, I get shit every day. If I posted the shit that I got on a daily bit, give me a fucking break. Who cares? You're on the internet. It's not okay. I'm not condoning it. Don't twist my words. But unfortunately, the anonymity that the internet provides lets the scum of the earth be scum.
Ever have a screenshot of it? Does it ever actually happen? No, because on our side of the coin, it's a lot more rare of an occurrence than on the woke mafia, the alphabet cult, all this kind of stuff. And I also want to point out the difference here between this woke mafia. They'll turn on their own people, right? The
Dude, I have seen more infighting. Tim Pool and Adam Kreigler go right there. It took seconds. There is more infighting with all these grifters than you will see anywhere else. I'll be back in a few days. Have a good night too, Nabil. Glad to see you. Just thought I'd pop in. Have an awesome night, man. Woke Mafia. Yes, listen. Queerdos, she also said before. That was another zinger that she had. Queerdos. She's a peach.
Feminists will turn on women. Okay? Happens all the time. With Nina, with myself, all this kind of stuff.
Zero contributions.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $5. You know, Rich, while I was fighting the good fight with the catastrophic diarrhea, I had a lot of free time on the toilet to sit and think.
That's the worst.
I discovered a lot about the type of a relationship a man can have with his toilet. For 8 days, it was my lover.
Dude, and it's the worst thing about it actually is though, is like you ever have where you're on the toilet for so long your legs fall asleep? Yeah.
They turn on us, okay? The alphabet mafia will turn on other gay people or transgender people that don't fall in line.
Yeah, there's people on both sides that are in a cult, and if you say anything it's either a mistake or something that they don't agree with, they will turn on you. I hate them on both sides. Can't stand them. They're more worried about making sure they give affirmation to their audience than give information. It's garbage. I agree with you, but you're making it like this never happens on your end. When I have been numerous times by people who are considered right-wing grifters to be canceled. I have been told that I swindled my parents out of a house, which is not true. Then I don't own a house and I just live in my parents' basement. They always move the goalpost. I have been called a pedophile. Pick a day of the week and there's something else that they say I've done.
With their ideology and their cult, who are just, not making that their entire personality. They turn on them.
But those are the extremes. Do I make this shit my entire personality? Do I have pronouns in my bio, Melanie? No. But like I said, if makes you feel more comfortable to have pronouns in your bio, then have at it. It's not a big deal. But you need to conjure up this hate. And what's scary is that it's working. I'm telling you. I wish I could. You'll never see Trump say it now. Well, minus the fact he's facing like 5 billion indictments. But he would never say I'm pro-LGBT now. Look at him even saying to get the vaccine. People boo him.
Or, people like that who can respect people of differing beliefs and backgrounds, like someone like myself who is a Christian and who...
Yeah, no shit. You make sure that is known every 5 seconds.
Who, a Bible-believing Christian and does not approve of that kind of lifestyle because the Bible calls it as...
You're so annoying with that. Then get rid of your fucking tattoos, remarry your husband, and shut the fuck up. You make it like you are such a Bible thumper to the point you follow it where you dot the I's and cross the T's. Get rid of your tattoos and get married to your ex-husband again and shut your fucking mouth. I spent a good time at work in the toilet on Reddit. Then I do some work and go back. There is a guy that does the same. He wears the same shoes. Hopefully you don't share the shoes. Those would be called shit shoes.
As a sin, as it is.
Dude, if you saying that I have a crush on her, then I must fap to Phil on a daily basis.
But not everybody needs me to validate and affirm everything about them, just like I don't need people to validate and affirm my beliefs or my life. And, novel concept, we can still get...
Oh my God, the irony of her saying that. You fight for your religious beliefs to be affirmed by as many people as possible every day and try to shove it down their throat.
Along. But those kind of people, they'll get ostracized from the cult. And so she actually has an example.
0 contributions.
Astro Zombies donated $5. These grifters are just bigots. On the movie side, they complain if anything is not a straight white man is in it. These grifters don't want any of this to go away, because if it did, they would lose their audience and money.
Well, like I said, we went to her Twitter, and it was just a bunch of, fucking mostly. Minus Rachel Moore, which, God, I remember her from, the early 2010s. She actually she had one of the bigger channels on YouTube in the gaming community for a while. It was just a bunch of fucking, oh, you're beautiful. They were posting fucking GIFs from MySpace. And of course, it's always, why is it always dudes in their 50s and 60s that hold up, they're like, I'm a proud patriot and I'm a gun owner too in MAGA 2024. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. And remember, this is just an impassioned rant.
Fucking pronouns!
Example of here. Just ridiculous, man. Just ridiculous. So here we have the Act Man. I didn't watch his video or anything like that. I don't even know who this is.
What did Act Man say? People acting like I've changed because of my takes on Starfield discourse, but in reality, I'm doing the same thing I've been doing for years. Defending the video game hobby from people who project their own agendas
0 contributions
into these games in order to villainize
Dr.
them on
Sexy
false
Coco
pretenses.
donated $5. I've learned a big difference between Jews and Christians from Melanie. We don't go around saying, oh, you are doing this wrong, stop it. A core belief of Orthodox Judaism is treating everyone with the same respect even if you think they're wrong.
Well, dude, they use their religion as a weapon. If she, like I said to you, if she truly believed in the Bible and followed everything it said, there's some other heinous things in there too that she would be willing to do. But get rid of your tattoos. You should have never gotten divorced. That for shit sure. That's what I even know. So, what is Nina Infinite defending the video game hobby from people who project their own agendas into these games? That's what the mainstream company is doing this, my guy. And Starfield is not the first and won't be the last. Heels versus Babyface and our Rockstar friend and I are sick of the BS, and so are many others. Sick of something you could just... Again, do you not realize that society changes over time? But again, yeah, I'm going to keep on saying it. I'm answering my own question. You want to go back to the 50s? Yes, they do. Hope they're ready to get a new job. Get a 1950s job, man. Too bad you can't even admit that it's the devs that are ruining our entertainment. Once again, 2023 is one of the best years in gaming in decades. First step, if anything, is admitting there is a problem and you can't even see the problem properly. Instead, you're lashing out at those that are really stunning and brave of you. No, we're calling you out again. No one's lashing out at you. This was lashing out.
Fucking pronouns! Fuck off!
You can have your stupid fucking opinion. We're allowed to call it stupid. You can't have an opinion and then when people counter your opinion, say it's an attack. That is you being a hypocrite. And I will be happy to call you a hypocrite, even to your face with a smile. Fucking hypocrite.
But people have been talking a lot about him. He says people are acting like I've changed because of my takes on the Starfield.
Oh, they're gonna gotcha him, right? Just like they do to me, because I know he used to say stupid shit too.
Discourse, but in reality, I'm doing the same thing I've been doing for years, defending the video game hobby from people who project their own agendas into these games in order to villainize them or on false premises. This is like, you got it a little backwards there, my guy. Like, I don't know who you are, and I ain't attacking you personally, but...
Yeah, he's someone who's way more successful than you on YouTube. We could start with that.
This sounds like projection from the woke mafia. That is...
He ain't woke. The Actman ain't woke. Cut it out.
Projection from them because they're the ones...
What people are mad at is not that they want to defend the pronouns necessarily in and of itself. Most people are, it's okay. They're mad at the fact that you're making this outrage culture and making people literally like foam at the fucking mouth over something that is negligible. That's what it's about. And you're creating this...
I received zero contribution.
Damn it, Phil.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $5. And that's what's so interesting. In Judaism, we interpret the Bible as telling us not to use our religion as a weapon. Christians read the same Bible? I'm no longer Orthodox, but I did grow up that way. How did she read the same book and get it so wrong?
Because, dude, they don't really read the book. They don't really know. They don't really even read the fucking They want to make church and state just be like this. Because that won't be disastrous. Basically already happening anyway.
We're leaving people alone. We're talking about the product. But
you're leaving people alone? Jesus, man, she talks out of both sides of her mouth as just as much as Quantum and Phil. We're leaving people. We're leaving the
zero contribution.
We're leaving the queerdos alone.
O.J. Simpson's Bronco donated $5.
Jesus Christ.
Melanie Mac talking religion is like White Bowser coming out dressed like a priest, filming a confession about smacking that girl's ass and bragging about her twin sister having a massive rack compared to the victim. Both of them make Christians look awful.
Yeah, I don't know anything about what the fuck you just said. I know about White Bowser. Don't know about the rest of it. But yeah, she's weaponizing her religion. Period.
go off, I guess. Nina, she quotes him.
Yeah, you guys like the zero contributions. I think the irony of it works too.
And says, that's the mainstream companies doing this, my guy. We're on the same page. I didn't even read all of what she said. That's funny. My guy. And Starfield is not the first, and it won't be the last.
And the thing is that if like some like totalitarian government, whoever the case may be, there's a very good chance it won't be Trump. And very good, he may be getting his spray tan butt cheeks slapped in prison. But it could be someone else who has the same political ideologies as him. And we get some far right leaning government taking over. She's got Melanie Mac Go Boom is going to be in the fucking ground. They ain't going to want anyone's opinions out there.
Asked Heels versus Babyface, Dan Vast 2 and I are just sick of the BS, and so are many others. Too bad you can't even admit that it's the devs that are ruining our entertainment. First step of anything is admitting there is a problem, and you can't even see the problem properly. Instead, you are lashing out at those that are. Really stunning and brave of you. She really...
Keep in mind, your lashing out started with this.
Fucking pronouns! Fuck off!
She's been killing it with her tweets. And then I wanted to share this as well from Literature Devil. This was a remix on Az's speech.
Sorry, do you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what?
Which is just great. You can check that out. But anyway, he says, Star Wars fans kept saying, no big deal, until one day their franchise was bland and ruined.
Because Disney bought it, and they just kept on churning. They tried to become a Star Wars, like, mill.
It'll happen with video games, too. The Frog,
I
too, says...
zero contributions.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $5. I agree with a lot of your takes on religion, but I know that you agree that there are also some good things that have come out of it, like charities. People like Melanie threaten all of that, and make the good religious people look bad. It's dangerous.
Who is Twitter mentions from Switch 209? It is very dangerous what she's doing. Who the fuck is Switch 209, and why should I care? I see your name is there. It just smells like bait to me.
No big deal until the rising heat until it finds itself boiled alive. So freaking true. And as a Tomb Raider fan, same thing. No.
Yeah, it's very strange. It's like that happening, but in a totally different way than you're making it out to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I know you're more middle of the road, Kyle. Instead of focusing on universal health care, better wages, the climate, pollution, and other serious issues, this is what we whine about. It is 100. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking distraction. Fucking... What the hell was I going to say? Places, people are cooking pizzas on top of their fucking windshields. Literally, no, under their windshield. It got hot enough to cook a fucking pizza. There's pavement melting.
No big deal. I was even one of those, oh, it's no big deal.
But there's pronouns in a video game. Let's freak out over it. And then when people call us out for freaking out over something stupid, say that they're queerdos. And they're in the satanic alphabet mafia with something along those lines. Hey, Travis. Hi. How's that self-respect doing?
Okay, this is a different direction, but this is still fun. No big deal, right? Well, now Tomb Raider is completely unrecognizable of its former self. So that's how they do things.
Oh, by the way, I have a surprise. I won't say when it's coming. It isn't the... It'll be worth your money, Sexy Coco. It isn't the VTuber. But it may actually be better. Buckle up. It's simple, but I will look like an asshole. Meant to pick that up today too, and I didn't. Fuck.
And in this case, if we keep no big dealing all this ideology, all of a sudden, you know, video games are just
Maybe I'll squeeze that in and also do the Pokemon that day so I could bang 2 of them out.
going to be infested even.
Hopefully Ryan Hott will be showing up that day. Or he's probably masturbating to Melanie Mac as we speak. You know he's probably another fucking... He came around when I first started calling her out. That can't be a coincidence.
More so than they already are with these absolutely retarded ideologies.
Yes, I'm going to fuck Jay on YouTube.
Instead of just
Coming
focusing
soon.
on being a fun video game and an escape from the real world and all the stupid
Which they did.
stuff that is going on in society today. So anyway, there you have it for this video. Let me know what you guys think.
Yeah, you could have stopped this video 5 minutes in.
In the comments below. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As I always say, don't forget to read your Bible today. And hey, if maybe you want to add an addition to that, or maybe you prefer to listen to the Bible, I did start my channel, Bible Time with Melanie Mac, where you can listen to me read the Bible
Yeah, okay. Let me sign right up for
to
that.
you. I'm just so excited with how
All right, yeah, I'm not signing up for your Bible shit. Go away. Oh, wow, there's a song I produced. It's pretty good. I'm actually going to try to get... I'm looking for acapellas from like Griselda and along those lines to make it more cohesive so people understand it. But that actually has... I'm actually shocked. Because that is like such a random thing for me to put up on my main channel. People are like, what the fuck is this? But it's sitting at a 95% rating, so I can't complain. All right, I will check it on this screen. Twitter mentions by Switch209. Okay. Switch209. Yes, you said, and I've watched some of that documentary. We will watch it. Not this evening, but it is good. I know it's good. Okay. I thought maybe you were a troll. My apologies. Well, yeah, I'm not a fan of watching Melanie either, but I do like debunking her bullshit. Gaming's just getting worse and worse. As we're having one of the best years ever in gaming. But it's getting worse and worse because Melanie Mac said so, and the Bible, maybe Jesus told her as well.
Of course, Craig had to open his mouth about it, and he had a take that went on Twitter that I guess the guy kind of jumped off a little bit. I don't know. And he was comparing pronouns to a Jehovah's Witness or maybe Mormons knocking on your door. It's the dumbest thing in the world. So I wanted to see what the full thing was going to be on the podcast. So then they bring Melanie Mac up there, who clearly does not like gay people.
Oh, it's like, I don't think it's black and white at this point. Queerdos, satanic alphabet mafia. What else does she just need to say that I hate you? Travis, I'm not going to lose my mind. Don't worry. Like, is that like what needs to be said? It's ridiculous, dude.
We've established that. She was happy when the church went up in flames. She's constantly saying the F slur. We know she doesn't like y'all. And this is because of her religion. It's an abomination. Whatever. I don't care about all that. But I just don't like that this token ball.
I like this guy. See, there's the thing. I hate. He had videos being critical of me, and everyone's like, "Rich, why are you taking his criticism seriously?" I'm like, because this dude has like valid takes. Like, he doesn't side with shit. He just calls it like it is. So there's, when someone like him is saying, yeah, you fucked up, it's like, yeah, I did. If it's like ReviewTechUSA saying, it's like, oh, dude, fuck off. you just have a hate boner for me. It's different. You get what I'm saying? It's not that I'm looking to fucking brown nose anybody. People say that about Duty too. He's called me out before. He ain't my keeper.
Just so
motherfuckers are just calling it like it is.
Cool with it. I will never understand it in my mind. So yeah, let's hear him talk about the wonderful take of pronouns that makes absolutely no sense.
If they promote this game to their fans, there are hardcore fans for this company, and they promote this game as just their normal game that they always make, just in this genre.
She looks fucking crazy. You could tell that she's nuts.
You know what I mean?
She almost has, remember like that psycho girlfriend meme that was around for a while?
And they don't tell you this is going to be a part of the game and all that. And then some people might be upset when they buy the game, buy it early.
Hear the hypocrisy. We're offended by something in a game. Don't you call out people for being offended in things all the time? But again, it's not about having a standard. It's just they're pieces of shit.
Waste more money and time and all that.
Pandering to the side that pandering to the side that their podcast is geared towards. Trav again. Let's clap it up for Trav pushing his morals and what he should stand for to the side for the podcast.
Congratulations.
Great,
Congratulations.
Trav, you're doing great, brother. Just keep siding up with these people that cannot stand your kind. Keep going, brother.
I can't compute it. I know review just have I was about to say tape recorder. I am going back to the 80s and 90s with the shit I ordered. It's so true though. It's just like you're just like you're literally having people spit in your face and say thank you.
And it's there. If they don't want that there, they should have just been up front with it.
Mm-hmm.
So Ben
Abomination. That's funny.
Says the Azrant got 40 million views on TikTok. Right?
Wow.
Really?
So
they are so obsessed with numbers too. So obsessed with it. There's someone I won't mention that always used to use it against me, and the same thing happened when fucking Louder with Crowder, when Sam Cedar, like he came out of left field, he just like flipped out, sounded like Julia Child. I have more subs than you. Oh, like who cares? Doesn't mean that you're more factually correct. Just means you have more fucking sycophants, but that to them is it's all they care about. That's all they want, the power, they want the numbers. I literally think it was the quartering that said, I don't want a community, I want a fucking army. Why do you want an army? Not saying he was being literal, but what he wants is, what he means by that is he wants sycophants. He wants people that will like jump in front of a car for him. Dad, you missed my super chat. I sold my PSVR 5, PSVR 2. Sony's becoming way more expensive with these price hikes. With the money I got, which PC handle do you recommend? I don't recommend the ROG Ally. Actually, you know which one I recommend? Right now, GPD Win Mini. That is the one where it looks like the Max, but it's smaller. Has the Ryzen 7 7840U, which has the integrated 780M graphics. The nice thing about it is it's smaller than the Win Max. I actually could show it to you if I go get because I don't have that one. I have the bigger one, the older one. And it's a laptop. You wouldn't type on the keyboard. It's not like that, but it does have the keys, which is nice because some games you have to like sign in, especially if it's a Microsoft game, you have to sign into your account. And it has a 120 hertz screen. And there are certain games that 780M is going to be powerful enough with that you can get to 120 hertz on it. I do it on my ROG Ally. I have many issues with that system. And playing Halo the Master Chief Collection portably at 120 hertz is fucking sexy. Sexy.
Botch was popping.
Jesus.
Wow.
So there's, it was a big point of conversation over the last weekend or so.
I need to go repost that a few times. Get some,
Yeah.
get some of them views. Geez.
So
someone is named Panda Ray. I caught that, and I respect you. My biggest issue is the drips and drabs of driver updates. And the thing is, to get the newest driver update, like here, which they just came out with, because there is a defense force for the ROG Ally. Part of me is tempted to sell it. Part of me is, I'm just keeping it real with you, okay? Because Asus's driver support for graphics drivers is abhorrent, okay? NVIDIA sometimes updates their graphics drivers weekly. Not all the time, but sometimes they do, depending on releases. They're like, Asus is like, oh yeah, it's been, 3 months? So what, games are crashing? We'll update it eventually. That's my biggest issue. Stay away from any device. Lenovo's coming out with one too, in my opinion, until it's not like a timed exclusive processor. Stay away from any device like Switch-like or Steam Deck-like device that has the Z1 Extreme processor in it until it's not exclusive, because the driver support for it right now is shit. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh my God, he's like, dog. His background reminds me of Chris Chan. Like he could be like Chris Chan's brother. Son.
It was.
It does. The artwork. He's got a point.
An interesting point of conversation, and I think that
he's got a point.
I think we had a pretty nice conversation about it that represented the idea.
She looks like she's thinking about murdering a motherfucker. Like, I'm smiling on the outside, but I'm full of rage on the inside. Jesus loves me. Yes, he does. Jesus loves me. The LGBTQ community is going to burn in hell. Like, bro, if I was, you could, oh, Rich, you're a fat motherfucker. Trust me, I wouldn't be into Melanie. Don't worry. I could have a 12-inch penis and washboard abs. I'd rather chop my dick off in a fucking blender. Like, if you, like, were meeting her somewhere, like, say you met her on an app and she was sitting at the table, you would think twice about it. Like, just, I'm perfectly emotionally stable, not insane at all. Bro, she looks fucking crazy. I'm sorry. She looks nuts.
Of why he could have been upset, right? And I haven't spoken to him. I don't know him personally. But I think the idea was that it was more than just Starfield. It was an amalgamation of everything kind of.
Here is where Craig thinks that he has this genius god tier analogy moment. It ends up being the stupidest fucking thing. I lost IQ points after I heard this. Craig, you're dumb. I actually used to think you were intelligent. I even said it fairly recently. I apologize. Rich, you need to apologize to yourself. Rich, from even a few weeks ago, was an idiot. You're an idiot. Why am I burping so much? Iron Theater, welcome and thank you for becoming a member. Affliction gained. Burns. On your asshole? Hey, Dad, you missed my super chat, did I? Or no, I answered it before. So, yes, getting 120, now, you may have to play games at like 1280 and 720 to get 120 hertz. Like, that's why I play the Master Chief Collection on the ROG Ally, but looks fine. You're on a fucking 8-inch screen. 120 hertz, and you're playing. I'm not playing low settings. I'm getting 120, and I have the field of view way out too, so it's cool. So, I look into the GPD Win Mini. It's not. I think it's coming out in November. It's not out yet. That's the one I would probably go with.
Coming together. So I made an analogy about the personal pronouns thing.
Very
and
stupid
it wasn't
one.
necessarily about Starfield. It was just about pronouns in general, right? And now, obviously, personal pronouns were very hot based off of the pronoun thing in Starfield. But I thought that it was worth kind of discussing the idea of it. And so over on the Side Scrollers Twitter handle @SideScrollerPod, we posted this. It just says the most accurate call metaphor for preferred pronouns any reasonable person can understand.
Love the self-proclamation of how accurate something is. Do you suck your own dick too, Craig? Probably.
Understand.
And now, we also have to...
In context to the pronouns being offered in the game while you sign in for your character, by the way, okay? This is what he's...
Oh, someone said it right there. Rage bait is profitable. It is. It's going to help destroy this country, but people are getting some fat checks with it too.
Gonna compare it now.
Keep in mind that you were saying this.
Oh, Travis pivot. Because this was the conversation, was about the pronouns. Travis now gonna pivot away from me. We know how he likes to switch up.
After
sidesteppers, for real.
Sidesteppers. That'd actually be a more entertaining.
Referring to it happening in all forms of media. All
okay,
media.
so we'll just now move the goalpost away from the Starfield debate, and we'll just open it up a little bit. And this is for everything now. So Travis saying that the people now are trying to push this. This is his side that he's with. They're trying to make it. They're shoving it down your throat.
This guy is all. This weirdo is the one that's all over my shit. Is that? No, it was another dude. So I won't say what someone else said. It wasn't him, but he loves me. He's a big fan.
What? Travis saying that. So clearly, acceptance, that doesn't matter. I mean, that's just don't tell anybody. Okay, gotcha.
Right.
Gotcha, Travis.
It's not just this, because I think that's where some people get confused. They think you're just talking about this game.
Right. And I'm speaking about the bombardment as a whole of this. So let's
and
go
all
listen.
mediums, right.
Here we go. Here is the stupidest fucking analogy that I have made. I don't think I will regain the intelligence I lost after fucking hearing this.
So this video got passed around, and it has like 150,000 views or something on.
Yeah, I know, Craig. Get hard over that.
It's small potatoes compared to Az's video, but I think it's a.
God, they are so. I mean, yes, dude, we're in a numbers game. I get it, but man. Like, you could have factual evidence, and they will. And here is the thing: they'll come back. Oh yeah, well, I have more followers than you. And when they do that, the people who follow them are like, "Yeah, you won the debate because you have more followers." But what was the evidence? What is the fuck does that? What does the follower count mean if they have no evidence? Well, they're more popular than you. Yeah, hell yeah. King Sly T, yeah.
It's important for the context of what we're going to watch here in just a minute. So let's
let's
just
hear
say Mormons walk up to your house.
Okay.
And they knock on your door, right? I think Mormon, because that's what we see down here in Texas. You see Mormons walk up to your house and they say, they knock on your door and they say, "Hey, can I share with you the word of Christ?" Or whatever.
Okay, well, first, let's just start off rip. Gay people aren't coming to your house.
That's what I'm saying. It's not. I gotta put my shirt on for a minute, dead man, and because I'm gonna go piss, and I'm gonna do a little skit for you guys. Be worth it. This is I cannot believe this. He's a fucking idiot. He really is a fucking idiot. Excuse me a second. Actually, I'll leave the camera because we're going to need the camera. I'll put it on the main when I come back from pissing. Hello, sir. I'm a random man here, and I was just coming to your door to ask you, have you made sure to put pronouns in your bio today? Oh, you haven't? Okay, thank you. Yes, hi, how are you doing? Just want to see, have you misgendered anybody today? Oh, no one's doing, no from the fucking LGBTQ community is knocking on your door to do this. It's not the same as having options in a game that you could skip over. It's literally not even a parallel. What is wrong? My God, for all of next week's shirt off is $35. Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
House and knocking on your door. So this is a false equivalence already. Online, it has been more.
Hold that thought. I may think about it with something else. Fuck, I should have picked it up fucking today. God, they're going to think I stalk them at Best Buy. I was there day before. There got something today. There tomorrow.
Acceptable. LGBTQ is more accepted now than it has ever been. So you're going to see.
Yeah, but it's now. We're going in reverse now. For a few reasons that I'm seeing on the screen. Sly T not being one of them, of course. Not being one of them.
More of it because it's more accepted. When it was don't be this way because it was deemed as bad, people were in the shadows with it. That's why it wasn't out everywhere. Now in 2023, more accepted. You will see it more. That's
it. Because it's more, it's not that there wasn't transgender people before. It wasn't that there wasn't gay people before. They had to hide it because if they came out, they were literally could get shot.
Just how the world works.
But that's when America was great.
Care. This has nothing to do with side I'm on or nothing. I'm just saying how it is. If something is more accepted, you will see a lot more.
Whatever it may be, right? And you say, no, thank you, I'm good. And then they turn and they walk away and they go to the next house. What would happen if 5 minutes later they walked back up and they said, hi?
Jesus fucking Christ. It's not the same. No one. How is Todd Howard knocking on your door, Craig, and going, did you choose pronouns in Starfield? I don't even think you like video games anymore, dude. You ain't playing fucking Starfield anyway. You wouldn't play that shit if someone paid you. Well, actually, you would. You. The only reason you still talk about games is because you're known as Stuttering Craig, which has about as much value as the shit that was on the toilet paper I flushed down the toilet. That's why Jay said you're in a landfill. You overestimate nostalgia way too much, Tommy Tellerico. Which he actually really shilled for that console, by the way. Don't believe me? Go look up clips.
Can I share with you the word of
I
course?
received 0 contributions.
I love that
Dr.
sound.
Sex E Coco donated
perfect.
$5. True story. As someone who shops at Best Buy a lot, I see the same staff often. A few weeks ago I was picking up an order. Later that day, I ordered Uber Eats, and the Uber Eats driver was my Uber Eats driver was the same guy. Do I have my own Ralph?
Hopefully not. You don't want... Dude, I swear on my children that Ralph story is real. I still get people that question that Ralph story to this day. It is 100% real. As a matter of fact, I believe there are things in the video. We've watched it a billion times, not watched it. We've watched that more than we've watched Phil's chicken incident. That I'd even add in. There was such a weird thing. Such a weird, creepy thing. And the day I found his info and told the cops, never heard from him again. And like I always say, for those of you who don't know the part of this lore of that, from what I heard through the grapevine, his wife found out that he was trying to fucking plug up my ass with his cock. And she got pissed off because she had no idea that he was like trying to bang dudes behind the scene. I'm sure he was probably trying to do this with other dudes too. I still have no idea what this fucking guy looks like. I wouldn't know him if he walked right past me. Oh my.
This is not happening. I'm sorry, this is just not happening. I have went through my life, 31 years on Earth, and no one has came up to me over and over and over again asking me what my pronouns are. I'm trying to make it equivalent to the nonsense Craig is saying right now.
Yeah, no one's knocked on my door and been like, have you put your pronouns in your Twitter bio today? It's still Twitter to me. Get over it. No one's ever done that. No one has ever knocked on my door and handed me like a rainbow flyer and said, make sure you always give your pronouns. Like, get out of here. It's not the same equivalent, Craig. That's a false equivalent. It's a disingenuous. You're either disingenuous or an idiot or both.
Now, no one's asking me my pronouns. No one's asking me what I side with. This is not happening. A Jehovah's Witness, I'll say Jehovah's because that's why I don't really see Mormons doing it unless they're the same thing. I thought they were separate. Who knows? I don't care. But I don't see gay people knocking on my door asking me my pronouns. I don't see gay. This is a terrible analogy. And why he thinks this is good is beyond me. I would have never, like, if I would have thought this in my head and be like, that's not even a cool. This
so dumb. He probably like, yeah, I overestimated his intelligence. That was a fail on my part. He really is. Because you could tell, like, he really, really is like, man, I got him with this one. I got him. Oh, Craig.
This is not even the same. He's comparing this to a game saying you can choose what you want. This is like filling out an application and under sex, male, female, rather not say.
That's it. That's all it fucking is. And these fucking, I'm going to call them, these fucking retards are making it like it's a war on them. A war. Listen, man, Kyle, you're talking. Hey, they're making it like the end scene in Pulp Fiction is going to happen to them. Bring out the gimp.
That's no one.
Like they're going to get some fucking dude in a gimp outfit, and he's going to like fucking force pound Craig in the ass. No one's knocking on your door, Craig. Nobody. Except the actual Mormons and other fucking religions, which are trying to cram their ideologies down your throat. Yeah, but go after a game for giving you an option. Like the same, it's like on a job application.
One is constantly,
that's Craig's worst nightmare, man. He probably has PTSD from watching Pulp Fiction. I hope that never happens to me.
Male, female, no one is doing this, pushing this to you now.
Shit.
I'm not getting asked this every day. I don't know what y'all are living and
I live like New York is in many. I mean, it's conservative in some ways, but it's liberal too. I don't have any of this shit happening to me. Ever. Sure as shit, no, it ain't happening to you in Texas, Craig. If it ain't happening to me, I only live like an hour and change from New York City. So get out of here with this shit, dude. You're fucking living in a fantasy world.
What world you're in?
He has to spray. Do you think he spray tans?
But if someone is knocking on your door asking for pronouns,
that would be so funny if he did.
I don't know.
You'd be like, no thanks.
I hope not. Look, man, I'm just joking. I don't want to, especially with them, you got to be careful. But, like, what do you think is going to happen, Craig? Like, do you think, I'm telling you, he thinks, like, the gimp from Pulp Fiction is going to pound down his door and pound his hole.
Thank you.
I love Pulp Fiction, by the way.
Just here, you can go. And then what happens when 10 minutes later they show up again and they say, hey, can I share with you the word of Christ?
It's not the same. An option. that you, oh God, how do they not see this? How do they? This is when I start losing it. Like, it's like, here is evidence of how it's totally different. Nah, it's the same. How do I not want to hit my head against the fucking wall? Like, whatever. Yeah, the boot. Yes. Felice Johnson's going to show up to Craig's house. I like you. Oh, what? We can do this the easy way. We can do this the hard way.
Christ. It'd get really fucking annoying, right? That's
all over a menu option.
That's it. He's right. King Sly T is 100. Like, I'm not just like review and agree with King Sly T USA. That's all it is. They have manufactured outrage, which worked to their credit. And they have made an issue out of absolutely nothing. It's amazing.
Now that I know it, it's even funnier now. It is even funnier now.
Kind of what it feels like, just with all this stuff. It's just it's just a constant bombardment of people knocking at your door, showing up in your video game.
Facts, Krampus Marv. Trust me. I hate loud. I hate radical. I hate extreme anything. Okay? I don't like far nothing. Far right, far left. They are all trash to me. All of those people are trash.
Nah, he's Darkside Phil. He ain't bringing up 2018 points. They weren't. If anything, I hate to say it, it's like I said, 2016 Trump. I'm pro LGBT. He wouldn't say that now. It's gotten worse. It's gotten worse. We're going backwards, and we should be going forwards. This is like DSP's analogy of Destroy All Humans. Sexual humor being like a show having jokes about chocolate. When they fart, it smells. What the fuck are you? Got to show that to me.
The far left with everything's got to be racist. Everything is this and bad.
Which is true too. I think she was trying to run for Congress, and she was like in with like Zoe Quinn and Anita Sarkeesian. What was her name? I think she was a transgender woman. Oh my God. And she tried to make her Brianna Wu. She said I was mansplaining something and blocked me. She could fuck off. But there's extreme. Yes, I feel, and I think there's evidence to back this up, that the extremism on the right is way more toxic and dangerous. But is there extremism on the left? Fuck yeah. And if you say it doesn't exist, you're out of your mind.
And the victim, and then the right too with their nonsense. I hate them all. Okay.
I do too. Can't stand the shit because identity politics hides the real issues, and like Kyle said before, it's a distraction.
I hate them all.
Game showing up in your entertainment that.
Yeah, they're not left.
I received 0 contributions.
I feel like Phil's yelling
Dr.
in my
Sex
ear.
E Coco donated $5. To all those who won't play Starfield because of this, I will say this. Based on the numbers Microsoft released, Steam charts, and more, it seems like Starfield is doing quite well. They don't need you. Kindly fuck off. Go miss out on a great game.
But see, the thing is, they're not. Heels versus Babyface at the top. He probably has played more now too. He pulled a chicken sandwich with Phil, screaming and fucking
pronouns.
And he played 25 hours in the motherfucking game. You take that stand champ, and then play the game for dozens of hours. Go ahead. You fight the good fight, bro. Oh my God, fuck these people, dude.
That's the best metaphor that I can give.
Yeah, and it's a terrible one, so you need to quit.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
That works too. I didn't mean to press it, but...
Clearly, for your intelligence level, clearly this is the best I'm going to get. I can't ask for much from a 62 IQ moron to think that this is anywhere close to an option in a move. Sorry. I wish I wanted to punch my screen when I saw this. And people are like,
yeah, now you know. Yeah, like, listen, lessons learned. I lost my shit with interviews. And if here's the thing, you could have all the evidence in the world if you're the one who gets pissed off, because debates are about theatrics. It's not even about the evidence. It's about who looks better in the end. It sucks, but that's what they're about. That's why it's like I'd rather have someone on the show and interview them, but
what are you talking about, son? This is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's, you know, also there's a song of DSP getting pounded with the sweet guitar riff. Is that where the preacher, remember that weird preacher guy who was like, yeah, I don't want to work for Uber, so I'm just going to be a Phil detractor. I'm like, that's not how it works. Remember that dude? He was a preacher. And it was someone like remixed it where he's like, Philly, you could ravage my butthole or something like that. Yeah, like he was like, oh, cool. I don't need to work at Uber for extra money. I could just roast Phil. Like, no, that's not how it works, dude. And he ended up being a bigger lol cow than Phil. Is it just me or does Craig come off as a complete douche? Yes, which is sad because it's weird to say this, and I still have to give him this credit. It was Screw Attack that laid the foundation for a lot of what people do now, including me. But I'm not going to fucking, you know, kiss his ring because of that. You know? Also, where's the song of DSP getting pounded with the sweet guitar riff? I don't know. I should finish that, though. You know why? Because I found out I have permission to sell it. And it would probably sell well. Maybe it's my next song.
So there's the metaphor that I gave.
Trash.
I think your metaphor makes sense.
Of course you do, Travis. Of course you do. Of course it makes sense. Token.
Of course you do. Oh my Lord. And he's saying it makes sense. Pander, pander, pander.
Yeah, it's all about. And why do you think they're uniting with her? They want to join forces and get the audience, man. And they get the grift and they get the money. And these people are loyal as motherfuckers. They don't want any objectivity. Not only will they heavily financially support these clowns, if anyone, they're all about, we can have our opinions, but if you have a differing opinion, their sycophants will fucking try to run you into the ground.
Son, these people aren't rocking with your people. Why are you with them? Why are you even? I would have never showed up like this. With this person, they do.
That's the equivalent of him being a co-host on a show, and you could say whatever the fuck you want to say to deflect this, Travis, with a bunch of people that King Sly T knows that are racist against black people. You are doing the same thing. You could say whatever the fuck you want to. Oh, my shirt should be off. I'm sorry. I just realized that now.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Shut the fuck up, Quantum. And I can say this unironically with my shirt off. I have more self-respect with my man titties out right now than you do knowing that someone who calls you a queerdo, the LGBT or the alphabet satanic mafia, and you're sitting there kissing her ring. You're pathetic.
Not rock with you. Things that are more accepted are going to be talked about more. Oh, I was definitely punching there, son. They're going to be it's going to be more accepted. That's it. So you're going to see more of it. Is it going to get a little annoying sometimes to some people? Sure. Cool. But to make it like it's a
world-ending issue is ridiculous.
Big deal that you it blows my mind. I don't see.
It's by design, though. If you look at history, every time. A nation begins to crumble. There's always a boogeyman. The Hodge twins versus King Sly T is a debate I need to see. What the fuck happened to them? There must have been a big fat check that went their way, man, because they were not like that. It was like a light switch overnight. Kind of like Dave Rubin.
Any of this pronoun stuff. I didn't even know what the he, him, she.
Like, they were, like, doing food reviews, and they were funny motherfuckers, man. And all of a sudden, they just say up straight up homophobic shit. They bleep it out, but it's there. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to fill in the blanks of their bleeps. I was like, really? Damn, man. I mean, look, I like making money, but sell your soul to the fucking devil, dude, huh?
Didn't know what any of that was for a very long time. You know why? Because I didn't care about it. It had nothing to do with me. I'm not they, them. I'm not tree hugger. I'm not none of that. So I didn't care about any of it. I just ignored it. Till one day I'm like, what is this he, him? I looked it up. Pronouns. Oh, okay. Life is done.
Yeah, you just scratch your ass and move on with your day. I don't understand why it's so fucking hard to do, but it's not about that. They want to create the outrage. They want people to not think objectively.
If I saw this in the menu of a game, I would just like I guess I'm he, him. I guess
they were so busy rage baiting about that. You could actually pick, if you could have, like, say you want to be a dude, you could actually have two different styles of walk. You could have a more masculine walk and a more feminine walk. Man, if Heels versus Babyface saw that, he would have had a fucking stroke. Go try it out.
I'm this, I guess I'm that. It's the same like it's dumb, dog. You want to know mine? No, I'm just kidding. Nigga. That's my pronouns from now on. That's what
that's pretty good.
I'm gonna put in my chat. Sly pronouns nigga. That's my pronouns, okay? That's what I am now. I am this for now on. Mm-hmm. That's my yes, 100%. This is what this is all about. That's my spicy pronoun.
Trans people and gay people, and I'll speak for myself again, are such a small amount of the population.
I love how dude, don't you dare ever, I don't care if you crawled and begged Craig to be on the show. You are there to soften the blow of them being homophobic. Period. That is your job on there. If you could not admit it all you want to, you could say I'm homophobic all you want to, the irony. That is what you're there to do. You are there to make the homophobic pill easier to swallow for certain people. You know what's sad? What happens if there's like some teenage kid that's watching them, that he or she is confused about their sexuality, and they see this guy debasing when these kids are confused. He's training another generation to be ashamed of their natural sexuality. Good job, Travis. Make these kids that are already going to have a tough time self-loathe themselves. You should be very proud.
That you should see that percentage in games, right? So if gay people are 7% of the population, I don't know what it is. Say we're 7% of the population. 7% of options should be towards gay people.
Zero contributions.
Astro Zombies donated $5. Back when you were giving the clown show scrollers the benefit of the doubt, I was waiting for the day for you to see how slimy they are and how they were coddling the grifter space and giving each other hand jobs. This always makes my day.
And what's funny is that Craig actually invited me to be a co-host. How would that work? Could you imagine me just sitting there, like, just, oh yeah, get the fuck out of here. This show stands for nothing I stand for. I would have fucking, I don't know, I would have, whatever StreamYard or whatever they're using, I would have been like, nah, man, I'm out. It's been real. Picked up on what? Like, here is the thing about Craig. I didn't know his whole, like, kind of like suppressed backstory. And before Craig came back this time, at least on the surface, he wasn't doing any of this shit. When he came back again, he was starting a podcast. He had like me on, he had Scott the Waz, James Rolfe. He was trying this podcast route and not the right-wing grifter I've lost my fucking mind route, even though he's been this way for a while. I didn't pay attention to Craig enough to know about it. And then I start seeing I'm like, I ain't gonna agree with these. Why? Because he's stuttering Craig. I'm gonna be like, yeah, dude, that's fine. I'm gonna agree with your takes. Jesus Christ. A rap beef aside? No, I ain't doing that corny shit, man. And just till it just got so, like, when they had Melanie Mac on and they were downplaying that fucking video, I'm like, I can't take this, dude. I can't. I'm not keeping my mouth shut. I don't know. Is Blab still on the show? I don't watch the show. I don't know. Start a rap beef, but yeah, no, thank you.
Blend games. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
oh, of course it does. Yeah, let's all circle jerk each other with our fucking ridiculous, baseless ideologies that make no sense with Craig's terrible analogy. Let's say let's say gaming is going downhill when factually it's been the best year ever by scores. But gaming is just falling apart at the seams because there was pronouns for your character creation in an RPG where people want more options for character creation. Let that sink in too. It's not like you were playing it's not like you were playing Doom Eternal and they wanted you to pick pronouns for Doom Guy. Which even if they did, who gives a fuck?
Fucking pronouns!
Tej, I like that. Yeah, my pronouns is gang.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Now there's dudes like they shouldn't show it only but 7%. So he doesn't even want his side to be represented.
No, it's no, infuriating. It's scary that people are willing to put like their own dignity aside, who they are as a person. You didn't choose to be gay, Travis. You know this. Who would choose to be gay? Why would you choose to be something that'll get you marginalized, unaccepted, and now attacked again? I mean, there's always been homophobia. Don't get me wrong, but we're going in reverse with it now. I always bring up that woman who had a pride flag outside of her shop, and this fucking psycho who's getting fed this shit from people like you had like manifestos, and he finally went and put a bullet in her and killed her. That's the side you're on? You should be ashamed of yourself, dude. There's no other way to put it. You are feeding into that hate, into that fucking gay scare, trans scare propaganda for what? To kiss Craig's fucking ass? To build a grift show to make money because Craig got allegedly shit canned from whatever firearm? Because he had the podcast thing going, it wasn't doing numbers. Where he didn't go into then he got some job. This is all out there. Well, I don't know, working at a firearm company or some shit, and left, fired, didn't like the job. I don't know. And that's why he's back to this. Hope this works out for you, Craig, because when people find out now that how much of a psycho you are, I don't know who's going to be hiring you after this, bro. Who the fuck would hire me?
This is disgusting. Son, I hope that if I ever was talking, like I've tried to tell him, I'm going to say it again. If I sat here and caped to the clan, I hope every one of you, when you see me, you spit in my face.
I just gave the analogy before you even said it. Making sure I didn't spit on this little computer.
You punch me.
That is the equivalent of him being on with KKK members and agreeing with them with their horrible racist takes. There's no difference. It's not kind of, sort of. It's exactly the same, Travis. Exactly 110% across the board. You can't deny it. And if you deny it, you're a coward. We know you're a coward already, but...
Me in the mouth, you shoot at me, you bomb my house. I am a trash human at that point.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
I am terrible, son.
I spoke of it from a larger perspective, right? And obviously, Starfield was...
7%. People get so mad at the few options LGBTQ as is. So should only get 0% inclusion in the game is because they aren't real. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what direction you're going with that, but
was the hot topic, and pronouns played a big role in the conversation with Starfield. Well, I mentioned it kind of got passed around.
No, it played a big conversation to you idiots.
And David Jaffe, who was the developer of the original God.
Oh man, the Core Phoenix. I know, right? She wish she could. She's like Clayton Bigsby if Clayton Bigsby was a girl.
God of War series. He streams and he had a little response to that. And I wanted to go through. This is about 10 minutes long.
Yeah, he liked what I roasted. Yeah, David Jaffe like when I roasted Craig. Like, how the fuck is someone knocking incessantly on your door the same as an option you could not even pay attention to in a game and just go on your way?
And I think it's important for us to watch it. We'll watch it in like time and a quarter.
Oh God!
So we don't have to do the full.
I'm only watching it to the next Joan, and I'm done. I'm not watching.
Rant?
Sure.
It was for the last conversation. That's why. Dude with $1. The removal of pre and post game lobbies already ruined most online games to me.
Melanie's looking a little hefty.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Melanie's looking like she packed a few pounders on her. What's going on there, Melly? The face is filling out a little bit.
Well, now they want to use it.
Well, to be quite frank with you, she could use it.
AI to remove
even if that is true.
I know. I'm tripping. No, I'm sorry.
I think she's just wearing a jacket. She looks exactly the same to me. But if anything, she could use like 10 pounds. This is the new game. Like I could lose like 80. This is the new game gate swinging in the opposite direction. Yeah, kind of a good point. Petty response to the minor selection of being yeah, it's like choose your pronouns, play the fucking game, and go up in a ship and shoot people. You shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't like these people, son. So I'm gonna start snapping, B. I'm sorry, I don't like it, bro.
Donated $5.
Travis shirt is killer.
I have PS4 disc version of Cyberpunk 2077, which has tons of LGBTQ sexual themes. Which begs this question: will I get free upgrade for PS4 disc version update 2.0 for base game excluding DLC? Does anyone has answer to that? Can I get 4 relax anus and 2 prono?
Yes.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Fucking pronouns!
Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't pay attention like at all to Cyberpunk. It's very weird.
Yeah.
A few people.
Your PS5 upgrade is free. There you go.
It's pretty
still
bad.
Talk and game. There's a reason I play single player only now.
So. Yep, I feel you.
There you go. And while we're doing that, I want to let you know that God hates left-handed people came out with the with the super sticker. Really appreciate that. And Marco Reality says Wicked Virtue supporters call her potatoes. are called potatoes. Heck, I am a potato. Thank you for that. And then we have reached our goal as Henry Davis has came in with 10 gifted memberships. Let's go.
Okay, great. Shut up and die.
Oh shit.
So
I just want to say something to you, Bethesda. Just want to say a little something. There is nothing I love more. Take him ahead.
Maybe because Cyberpunk was bad at launch. Yeah, the grift with that. Well, it wasn't really a grift. It deserved to be called out. To be quite frank with you, because that game came out. It was so bad, especially on the 8th gen consoles. They told reviewers like, here is the canned footage. Can't show outside of this. How fucked is that? I don't know, man. They bring on. They're trying to bring their grifting hard. We'll see what happens. Iron Theater.
Headphones off. Fuck that. Bethesda. There is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself. Think, oh my god, just think of this world. Just think of all the.
Okay, I'm having a hard time listening to him because I know. This is a incel.
Astro Zombies donated $5. Blabs is still on SS and they had that long-haired singing guy whining about pronouns on as well. And guess what? No interview. What? No way. Let me make your asshole look like DSP's chicken sandwich.
Oh my god. So you're gonna... Oh no. Oh fuck, man. I actually wanted to see what David Jaffe said. Is that shown here? Because I'm tired of hearing him fucking scream. All right, he's just watching him scream. What is this, real quick?
Of full disclosure.
No, I want to see what David Jaffe said. Was that on Twitter or was that on... But we could end out the night with that. David Jaffe. Where you at, bro? All right, perfect.
I've been playing a ton of Starfield. Absolutely loving this game. I've checked out some of the discourse online of these folks who are upset that the game offers pronouns. I just wanted to speak to that very briefly because there's this one guy, like a lot of them are grifters, right? A lot of them are just like, you know, oh, make money, whatever, dude, you know, go fuck up society and make your ducats, whatever. Capitalism sucks, at least the way we have now, and I get it.
Crony capitalism sucks. Crony capitalism.
I don't appreciate it, I don't condone it, but I get it.
Is it up all the way? I got a toy. That doesn't sound, sounds like I'm talking about a fucking butt plug. Where is it? Plugins, yes. It's gonna make it not fully full screen, but here we go. I don't know why it does that. It's stupid, but whatever.
But there are those that are serious. There's this one guy, I don't know his show. I know he has like a Super Nintendo logo. He did a pretty good interview with Colin Moriarty, my buddy, a couple of weeks ago, which I enjoyed. But he put this video out about the pronouns. This is not the guy who was shouting and looks like a thumb, although I look like a thumb too, but fuck you.
Welcome to the Thumb Club.
He was just kind of going, I think, I know his comparison was, he's like, hey, because he lives, I guess, in a place where there's lots of Mormons coming to your door. And he's like, well, what if the Mormons came to your door and said, let us proselytize? And it's like, no thanks, goodbye. And they leave, and 5 minutes later they come back and it's like, no thanks, goodbye. And they come back again 10 minutes later.
I can't, I know I'm repeating myself for like I just can't see how you'd even think that is the same fucking thing.
Later, and it's like, oh my fucking God, stop shoving this down my throat kind of thing. That's the idea. And he's like, it's the same thing, see? And it's like, first off, just very briefly, no, it's not the same thing. You didn't pay for the Mormons to come to your door and then complain about it, right? That's you didn't get a review.
That's another good point I didn't think of. Yeah. Not only is it not the same because no one's begging down your door to use pronouns, but it's like, hey, I'm going to pay you to now come to my door.
You going, the Mormons will bug you a lot. I don't know if they will. Whenever they came to my door, I would always invite them in and say, yeah, I don't believe in the God.
Now, if we had an actually fair and balanced system, not all capitalism is crony capitalism. Crony capitalism is socialism for the rich, is the most fifth grade way I could put it.
God you believe in, or any God probably, but let's talk. And we talk for 30 minutes and they would just leave kind of like shocked. I don't know if they were more shocked that I invited them in or just that I had made them question their whole life path. But regardless, his take on it was, you know, they're like the Mormons. And I'm like, no, because you didn't pay for the Mormons to bug you or anything. They just came and, you know, you actually went out of your way to install Starfield, to buy Starfield or Game Pass, and that's on you. Okay. And you could have read the reviews or before you did it. Okay. So his analogy is not very good. But beyond that, there's an arrogance there because somebody in his Twitter feed was talking to him about, you know, why are you so upset? Or I forget what the question that prompted his response, but his response was, they're taking away our games. They're, you know, there was this sense of entitlement and ownership. It's like these are ours and they're taking them away.
And first off, what, again, best year in gaming in a very long time. Secondly, what are they taking away? What, like I keep playing Dead Island 2. You just pick a character and play the fucking game. That's what you do in Elden Ring. Like, where are these games just falling apart and becoming all about it? All about, like, political correctness. And when they do, they fail. Not bringing up the analogy again. You know which one I'm going to say. Let's go.
And I'm like, that is so arrogant and so entitled. I'm like, they're not yours. These are products people.
And I tell you, minus the games that Craig plays online to try to get members, I just have this feeling he doesn't game. It's a ruse because that's what he was known for.
Make, and they hope a lot of people will play them, and sometimes maybe there is a go woke, go broke scenario that occurs, and a lot of times there's not, where you can go woke and still make a lot of money. Barbie's a pretty woke fucking movie. Most successful movie in the history of Warner Brothers, more than Harry Potter, more than Batman, so I don't have to tell you. But sure, whatever. But it's your choice, and I respect that if you don't want to, you know, be around that. But you aren't entitled to these games. And the funny part, or the tragic part is...
But they feel like they are.
Is that art and creativity, look, it's usually made by people who are not conservative minds. And I don't mean this disrespectfully when I say conservatives have more rigid thinking. That's the definition of what a conservative is. They like things the way they were. They don't like a lot of change. They like, you know, a sense of order, and they don't like to mentally put themselves in other people's shoes. They know what they like. They don't go outside the fence all that much, blah, blah, blah. That's a definition of a conservative. Like, literally, they are a conservative. They want to conserve the way things are. And that's great. But you're not going to get a lot of artists and theater kids and geeks and out-of-the-box thinkers. And those are the people that tend to make creative entertainment.
Yeah. More people who are progressive are artistic because they think outside of the box. They don't want to live in rigid lines.
You know, they just are. And there are some conservative entertainment creators, and there are certainly some conservative creators in the world of video games. Go play those, right? Fox News made a shit ton of money by, you know, recognizing there's this spot. You know, I think they've done a lot of damage, but recognizing there's this spot of super right-wing folks, or even just middle-of-the-road conservatives that are like, we want media, we want news. It's a ridiculous concept of we want news for us, but we want news that is spun, just like all the news is spun to some degree, to our worldview.
I'll never understand that from either political ideology. Why do you want news that's catered towards you? Why don't you want the reality of the way things truly are? I understand from a corporate news standpoint, it's in their best interest to get as many butts and seats to see more ads and make more money. But from a viewer standpoint, I wouldn't want to tune into a network that's like, yeah, you're just going to tell me what I want to hear. No, that sucks.
View. And they've made bank for decades. Okay. So I'm not being a dick when I say go play something else. I'm saying maybe there's a great business in that for people. I mean, hell, I don't imagine tons of liberals and progressives like me were going out and playing Deer Hunter, but that was the massive fucking thing for a long time. But you're not owed Starfield. You're not owed these games. And so if these creative types, of which I am one, and I was one working in that industry for a very long time, have certain views where they are empathetic, or literally they are, in a lot of cases, the people who they are making these decisions about, like whether you're talking about transgender folks or LGBT folks or whatever, you know, they're going to make what they want to make. And I mean, obviously within reason. I mean, it's a business as well, but so far the business has not shown that people like this guy are right. So it's like, just go play, you know, play a game with voice acting with Chuck Norris and Scott Baio and John Schneider, and these are all
go play Noah's Ark for the SNES.
Old guys. Who the fuck is John Schneider? I don't know who the young conservative performers are, but you know, that's all I'm saying. Go be conservative, enjoy it, but don't act as if you're owed creative product that's a certain.
Yeah, I got Scott Baio to get pissed off at me because I asked him if he, do you think that if Scott Baio wears American flag boxers and farts in his wife's face and screams America, it's like, I don't fart in my wife's face. That's disgusting. Oh, Chachi.
Way you're not. So it's not like the Mormons. And if you don't like, here's the funniest part though, really quickly. So this was because I've been playing the shit out of Starfield. Love it. Maybe my favorite game of the year, if not beyond. This is a guy who's complaining at the title screen. A bunch of these guys. I saw Disrespect do it, and I saw this guy do it, and I saw the crazy.
Dr. Ben, that video. Am I ratioed on that video? Probably. Fuck him. Just curious. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me see. People were not happy. Boy, oh boy. I went after their king. Tough shit. Like I say, I don't care if you have 1,000 subs or 100 million. We're public figures. It's fair game. Where am I at? Oh wow, I'm at 59%. I was technically not ratioed. 59% likes, and what is that? I'm bad at math. 41% dislikes.
Easy guy do it. I saw that young woman who's like, "Oh, I'll be sexy and I'll be conservative."
What he was so entitled to, like, he was so like he went to Pete Hines' profile. He sees the pronouns there. And then, like I said, I don't have pronouns in my... But if you want to have pronouns in your fucking profile... And, dude, he works for a corporation, so of course you know. And you see Dr. Disrespect go... Of course. And then he's all salty because they wouldn't work out a sponsorship deal. And he was salty that they gave him early copy as he's sitting there with 20,000 concurrent people watching him. And he's a multi-millionaire. Cry more. Wah. And no offense, look, what two people do in their bedroom, consenting adults, infidelity or not, ain't my business. But you're worried about morality and you're sitting there standing with Nick Merckx while you're sticking your dick in someone else besides your wife. Sit down. You also, I'll keep your mullet on. I'll give you a dunce hat and sit in the fucking corner.
That's a sweet.
And again, I don't care what you do in your personal life. If you ain't hurting kids and the other person, it's consensual. But don't sit there and be the morality police. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dude. Get lost.
Grifter spot. Maybe she's serious. I don't know. But you're caught up on a title screen of a game that if you wanted, you can be a captain of your own starship. You can be the manliest motherfucking man in the world. You can make your character look almost just like Joe Rogan. And you can go out into the world and you can create a crew for your spaceship, short of a couple of force missions where you have to go with an individual, where 95% of your experience is traveling around on a spaceship filled with women, right? And they don't have pronouns and they don't talk about...
And they're like basically, and what they don't realize, they're doing the same thing as Anita Sarkeesian. Oh my God, this game is so woke, when it's factually not. Just like, again, Thunderfoot, whatever controversy he's been inside, watch his video on Anita Sarkeesian. He factually proves, well, oh my God, there's a mission where you have to murder strippers. No, you don't. You could walk right by them and never touch them. You're lying to make a point that doesn't exist, which is harmful. Dude, I don't know. I mean, look, he made... I'm not knocking his success. I always say that about people, whether I'm talking positively or negatively about them. But doesn't mean he's above fucking criticism, just like I'm not above criticism.
They're just, a lot of them are hot, depends on the NPCs, but hot women flying around in a starship by a male captain and he's the only guy on board. You can do that in this game. Tragically, but I mean, I support the medium. You can go around and kill people. As long, you're going to get in trouble for it unless you're really sneaky, but you can do that too. You can go around and kill people you don't like in this game. If you're like, you look like a liberal kind of dumb thinker. I'm going to kill everybody that looks like they watch MSNBC. Okay. You can do that in this game. You can go...
Rather bang my head against the wall to watch MSNBC.
Go into the biggest news organization in the known universe of the Starfield universe and lay waste to it. Or at least the parts you can get access to. All right? So this game that will let you live out what I consider to be very dumb, dangerous, cruel fantasies, you are or totally not, could be misogynistic fantasies, but also just really, whatever you're into, sexy fantasies. I'd love to be a ship captain and all the crew. It's like sexy Star Trek, but all the ladies are like Taylor Swift and Selena Gomez. That's a show or a porn anyway.
What the fuck is he talking about right now?
Anyway, focus.
Yeah, you are not focused. You took an edible, didn't you, motherfucker? I know he takes edibles. He sounds like he's going off on a tirade like I do when I take an edible.
But you can do that. And that's not misogynistic. That's just fun. That's just sexy porn time. But instead, you won't even give this game that gives you all that freedom the time of day, because on the character creation screen, the developer has put a choice in for those people out in the world.
In an RPG again. I will not let that go.
World who either want to role play with gender or who already are like, hey, that's me. I'm non-binary. I identify as non-binary. Poop. I can have...
But oh my God, they identify as non-binary. I think that's weird. Okay, so they identify as non-binary, not you. Go on with your life. But I don't like it. Who gives a fuck you don't like it? They ain't harming anybody else. What the fuck does it matter to you? That's what freedom is.
Have my fantasy in this game too. How selfish of you to not want them, to not allow them, to feel as if you are being the one who's harmed here, when you're being given a simulation where you can do, you know, a whole hell of a lot compared to most games to live out whatever fantasies you've got. But it's not okay for them. I mean, talk about.
Yes, they're very selfish people. Absolutely.
Entitled and selfish, man. There's a point where you just have to look at yourself in the mirror and go, I'm an asshole, right? I mean, unless you're grifting, you're a different kind of asshole. But if you're serious, you got to look in the mirror and go, wow,
I hate to say it, I think it's scarier when they're just grifting, because that means they have no morality whatsoever. Whatever will be, hey, this will kill millions of people, but it'll put $2.5 million in your pocket. Where do I sign up? I mean, they're both terrible, but I think if you just were like, yeah, where's the check? Probably were a hitman in your past life. All right, guys, I'm heading out. Got some stuff to do with my kiddos tomorrow. And there'll be a video. Not sure about a stream. I would say it's about 50-50 because my kids are here. But we already got the video filmed. I think Jay already finished editing it. It's about Starfield, by the way. Have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow one way or the other. Yeah, you could murder a bunch of people, but pronouns is a bridge too far. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. You will see a video from me tomorrow either way. Enjoy your... I already said a weekend. I'm going to shut the fuck up now.